boy. It is windy as heck out here again, so you're going to see my hat flipping up a lot. Hopefully the wind doesn't mess with the microphone. I'll ask y'all that in a little while. I took a little road trip today. I drove about 40 minutes away from my place to fish behind this spillway. I was going to go on a spillway, but number one, it's a little bit flooded back there. And number two, I forgot my waders. I usually wear my wading boots back there. So I'm in the creek that runs behind the spillway. I have fun in here in the summertime. I've never been here this early, so I don't know what's up. We'll find out. Got Chris Everett. What's up, man? Wabash Nate. Some old man outdoors. Thank you. I hope I get on something today. I'm in a little creek back here. It's flowing pretty heavy, but all I have on right now is night crawlers. I may go down that way later on and try to catch some fresh fish to put on for bait. Old Oak, what's going on? Kevin Fish is in the house. Hello, hello. Queen Catfish and Tonya. Hello, hello. Catfish Bandit. Hey, what's going on, man? Your son is absolutely hilarious, and he's a professional. He was interacting with chat, answering questions, promoting his channel, checking the electronics. That boy is ready. What's going on, Cleveland? Danimals, what's up, what's up? Gypsy Lola, hello. So anyways, I got two rods casted down that way into the creek that way, and then I got this rod right here casted out this way where the creek is wider and then narrows into this stretch. Like I said, I ain't never been here this early. I don't know what happens here. And I usually use cut bait when I'm here in the summer, so I don't know how they like worms. What's going on, Johnny Small Pepper? So is the audio and the video all right? I'm assuming the audio is, because Catfish Bandit interacted and understood what I said. It's just real windy out here. It's going to keep flapping my cat back. That's why I got the jacket on again, even though it's 64 degrees. I've been taking it on and off for the last 20 minutes. Oh, there went a bite. Oh, I got a bite. It's on. It's on, people. All right. I don't think it's big, but it's on. Dude, I ain't caught one of these in a minute. And on a circle hook, no less. I mean, a big fat carp here. He's beautiful. Check him out. Just caught a carp on a circle hook on a ball of night crawler. I'm going to try to make sure I get a good shot of it here. There we go. That looks all right. It should be a decent picture. Man, he tanked it. All right, let's get this bad boy back in the water. Man, that's beautiful. Yes. Oh, Patty. I like that. Get that rebaited and get back out there. Hell yeah, man. Skunk off the board right off the bat. I like that. Maybe I'll get some today. Even if that's the only one, hey, I just caught a nice little carp. I ain't caught one of those in a while. Probably been at least 2 years since I caught a carp. Go back to the news anything. Hey, what's going on, my buddy? What's going on, little bunny? Thanks for coming in, brother. I just caught one finally. Been a little bit. Last day of vacation. Got to come out here and try to come out here and get a little action. Hey, Lex, what's up? I hope so, Wabash Nate. I'm still gonna need to save some of these to try to go get some cut bait though, because I only got a couple dozen night crawlers down there. I'm putting like 3 on each hook, so go through them pretty quick. I do keep some fish, Gypsy, but not all of them. Just occasionally. Usually not carp. If I keep carp, it's gonna become bait usually. I do like keeping some eater-sized catfish occasionally, and I like some panfish like bluegills and crappies and stuff. But yeah, I don't keep every single fish. That's a good way to start the stream, man. What time is it? Yeah, it was like 7 minutes in, already getting a carp. I looked over there and the line just went like straight out and then straight back. I was like, oh, I got a bite. I've never caught one or eaten one. I've eaten carp before. Sometimes when you're hungry and if you're going to eat anything, if you bleed them out right and stuff, they actually ain't too bad. Bleed them out right, treat them proper while you're cooking them. They can be fairly tasty. I would eat a drum before I eat a carp, though, honestly. Now, this spot I'm at is the one that I've talked about previously, where in the summertime when I've been here, there are just like massive, like 20-pound big head carps and stuff, and those silver Asian carps or whatever they call them. This year, I'm going to try to get a bunch of them out of here and keep them for bait. Hey, what's going on, Brandy? My sister in the house. I just caught a carp, Brandy, a couple minutes back. About 7 minutes after starting the stream. I'm over in Taylorville. Aloha, Stuart. I just like saying the last name because I feel like I'm going to butcher that first name every time. I'm doing great. I just caught a fish. The way the current looks down there, I thought that would have been the better spot, but I'll tell you, he hit that in no time. If I get another bite that way, I'm going to cast a couple of them that way. Keep one down there. Hey, Martin, what's going on, brother? Thanks for watching in. I just caught me a carp, bud. Can't even believe that on an 8-aught circle hook. It went straight through his lip, turned back around, and hooked him in his nose. He wasn't going nowhere. It looked like it was clear on my screen, so hopefully it is. So when I go to get a screenshot of it later, at least I know it's at the beginning of the feed. I hope everybody's doing well and having a good day today. I am going to enjoy the hell out of myself since it's the last day of my vacation. I go back to work tomorrow. Hey, Joy. I just caught a carp. First one in a few years. It's pretty, too. Hey, Shark Home Brewing, what's going on? It looks like shark infested water. Hopefully. I have pulled some 20s out back here before when using cut bait in the summertime. I've sat back here and caught some nice ones out of here. My very first short I ever posted was actually me releasing a little catfish and a little bass on this bank right down there. I think that was the first video I ever posted that had something to do with fishing. They weren't big, but they weren't tiny. Make sure you don't hook a tree. Yeah. Matter of fact, I already took a little short. There's a tree that fell in the water there. It used to always be standing up. Now it's almost going across this entire creek. I'll post it later. Hell, I can try and take it and show y'all right now. Hold on. Let's go on a little tour. Hopefully I don't freeze up. This tree used to be standing here. Now it's knocked down in the water. There you go. Check out that tree. That used to be standing up right here, but it finally, with all the rain and stuff, must have fell over. Because in the middle of summer right now, I'd probably sit over there with the float and a whole live bluegill on there and try to catch me a flathead. Ain't gonna be messing with it right now, though. Hey, what's going on, Alvin? There's also another little creek on this side. Check this out. I've never tried this side. I may eventually. There's a tunnel back there coming off the lake. And basically what it does, it goes all the way down and then loops back around into where I'm fishing over here. I might actually go over there and check it out sometime. All right. Set back down here. Hopefully none of that froze up. Well, sometimes when you move, it freezes. So hopefully y'all got to see that. Yeah, that was nice catching a fish 7 minutes into the stream, though. Dang, I'm trying to. There we go. The screen went all big on me. Yeah, hand me down outdoors. I'm behind Taylorville Lake Spillway. I forgot my wading boots at home, so I can't get over there by the spillway and have some fun. It's just kind of a little flooded back there. So I'm sitting in the stream behind Lake Taylorville. Not to be confused with Alicia's Lake, which is Lake Taylorsville. This is Taylorville, Illinois. Hey, Bang Bang official. Yeah, it's flowing pretty good. Like I don't know if you guys can even see it, but that water is flowing. That's why I cast two down that way, and then I decided to throw one up here into that big little where it's wider. And that's where I just caught that carp. I had it that way towards the spillway. See, it's so windy, it keeps blowing my smoke out. It's crazy. Yeah, at some point I might go over there by the spillway underneath that bridge and throw adventure rod out there and try to catch me some fresh bait, some catfish or some panfish to cut up and use out for bait. Ooh, 24 awesome people in the house already. I appreciate that, everybody. I don't know who was doing what out there. I actually just caught a carp hand-me-down. 7 minutes into the feed, right around 7 minutes. Yeah, Nate, I got the link already copied if you want up, brother. There you go, Nate. Yeah, I just caught a carp a minute ago, old man. Uh-oh, it said an error occurred. Wait a moment and try again. What the hell is that? Let's try that again. More. Oh, comment. There we go. It told me an error occurred. What's going on, bud?
Oh, I'm fishing.
You just outside or are you fishing?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Let me fix my camera.
All right.
Oh, I'm fishing.
Hey, Moon over Miami, what's going on? Filipina, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, I caught a carp a little while ago. I'm going to have a picture of it later and a little video. Hopefully I'll get some more. Steve Loeb, what's going on, brother? Now I just need to pull a 60-pound carp out of here like them UK boys be doing over there and gals.
Well, I just caught a nice little 3-pound channel.
Nice.
Caught a little baby
Get on some more.
I know last night I was out here and I caught 10 total. Nice eating size channel.
That's sweet. How's it going?
And funniest thing was I caught them on drum for the most part. Cut up pieces of drum.
All right, Johnny, have a good one. No, Wabash Nate's not in Illinois. No. Hand-me-downs, want to know where you're at.
Indiana, Lafayette, on the Wabash River.
Actually, my bad, too. I was calling him hand-me-down at first, and then I started saying old man because I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking old man outdoors.
Yep, there's my view.
Yeah, kind of got the same thing here, except for not as many clouds. It seems like all one big cloud. It's just pure gray.
Yeah, I probably can't see my 2 rods back there. The clouds just finally started moving in.
Hello, Sincerely M. How you doing? Do you ever throw a net? Yeah, I do have a cast net, Gypsy. I may even use it in here today, see if I can find me some silver carp or anything. It's in the car right now. I got one in there. Matter of fact, just for giggles, I think I'll go get it. I'll be back in a minute. I haven't really seen any surfacing right here, so I don't know. I've never thrown my net here, right? So I don't know if there's any trees or rocks in there or anything, but I'll throw a net, see if I can get anything for bait. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Hope everybody's having a good day. See if I can pull up the stream on my phone.
Nope, got the car keys.
A712, Martin S. So far tonight's the bite's been kind of slow. How we doing, Bushwhacker? Catfish Bandit? I'm gonna reel in my bait pole real quick. It's got night crawler on it. Got a few little hits, nothing big.
Yeah, too. We could see a blooper today because this is all muddy down here. I might slip and bust my butt. I get too excited about a fish, I might fall.
Oh, it's always nice when you decide to cross your line. And Mike left me all by myself. Feel kind of weird. Yeah, I got here and it was all nice and sunny. Then the wind picked up and the clouds moved in. Hey, Elizabella. Hey, Joy. Mike Irvin, how's it going? Let's see what Mike catches.
I think the second one was open, but the first one probably scared him off. First one was completely closed. I'll try it again later.
I haven't tried to throw a cast net in probably 15 years.
Yeah, I caught a bunch of shad with the last year. Mike Urban in the house. What's going on? Isabella, hello, hello. Lone Star, what's up? Hey, I caught a carp at the beginning of the stream, buddy. I don't want to hear it. I'm fishing for catfish, but I caught a carp.
Hey, take what you can get some days.
Yeah, it was awesome. I ain't caught a carp in a couple of years, so it was awesome. Except for he was small enough that it wasn't much of a fight on that ugly stick. But that wind's cracking me up. It's turning this hat completely different than what it normally is. Supposed to be a bucket hat, and it's more like a fucking hat. It keeps blowing up. That's why I got Wabash Nate up here, trying to get some fish on screen.
Yeah, that was
Nice carp too, my buddy from Myanmar would have made a hell of a meal out of it. Yep, like I said, I've eaten them before. As long as you clean them right and stuff and bleed them out right and all that, get the red meat out of there. They're not bad. Hey, Bushwhacker, what's going on? Thanks for popping by. Yeah, here in a few, I might move my Uncle Lou rods to a different spot. Quiet man, Curtis, what's up? James Kirkpatrick in the house as well. Sorry, I didn't see you come by, but I was just seeing Quiet Man say hello. What's going on, James?
Hey, James. Yeah, I'm just trying to get out fishing one more day before tomorrow. I got to spend all day prepping and packing and getting ready for that great drive up to PA or over to PA.
Yeah, I hope you have a blast up there, man.
Well, my father-in-law says he got a boat to use for a couple days, so we'll see.
That's what's up. I had a great vacation, even though I skunked most of it. I really did have a great vacation. So I hope you enjoy yours.
Yeah,
I'll be back on the grind at work tomorrow.
Yeah. This would be the first time I've went anywhere on vacation in a few years. Last year I couldn't because work and scheduling wise. My wife went with the kids by herself, so.
Yeah, same here. It's always a staycation, really. I generally stay around my area. Traveling to see Avid was the farthest I've gone in a couple of years. We usually just hit Lake Taylorville. We'll try to get to Lake Shelbyville, things like that occasionally. But Lake St. Chris, whatever. Just hang around the house, basically.
Yeah.
Get outside and enjoy the fishing, but not going like out of state or anything yet.
I actually got kind of smart today. I decided to bring my laptop, see about doing a video or something, and testing out tethered to my phone, seeing how it goes.
From Georgia, yeah, I might try to get down there sometime. Like I said, I don't travel right now, but yeah, I bet Georgia's got some awesome fishing down there. That's where my sister lives at, down in Georgia. Lone Star's going to Seattle in July for his birthday. Heck yeah, man. That's why it was awesome to meet Abbott. I mean, even though I saw Rick on his boat, I haven't actually met the man yet personally, but so to hang out with Abbott, that was cool as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday was a long day for me. I think I ended up staying up for over 30 hours trying to flip my sleep schedule.
Start off with just dragging them all in a few feet. See what happens after that. If not, I'll move them around a little bit. Hey, what's going on? Catching them fish? Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm glad when this weather stables out. This is crazy. It's 63 degrees, and I got to wear a jacket because it's so windy.
Yeah, that's. I put on a hoodie today. Thought about wearing my build cap today, but I was like, yeah, I'll just wear my baseball cap and brought my sunglasses. And no sooner than an hour I was here, the clouds moved in.
What's going on, Ernie Brown? Beans
Hey.
World. Yep, just out here doing some fishing. Did catch one early on. Hopefully, I'll catch some more. I did catch one about 7 minutes into the feed. What's up, Costello Outdoors? want that rod to go over again.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's not. What you got out there for bait?
Well, I got a night crawlers on one or two of my poles. My bait pole's got night crawler, and then one of my big poles got night crawler, and then I got a chunk of drum on the other. I had chicken.
Sweet, man.
I was like, yeah, we'll switch it up, and nothing was hitting the chicken the last hour and a half, so I figured I'd switch it up. Usually I get a lot of baby bites on my bait pole, but nothing today. Not much. I usually catch about palm-sized little baby channels and drums back to back, but I didn't catch no drums yesterday or today.
CFF in the house. What's going on? Brokeback Bob. Hello, hello.
Hey, Jody.
I caught a carp, Jody. About 7 minutes in, I caught my first fish. Now it's 40 minutes in. I ain't had another bite yet, so I might be moving these rods in a minute. Hey, Dale. Hey, Sliv. What's going on? Drop it off in the movie. Long enough since that first bite.
Hey, LG. Hey, Dink over Stink. Come on. Nibble, nibble, nibble.
What's going on? Dink over stink. LG Bass. Hello, hello. Caught me a little carp in the beginning. I'm trying to get a repeat. Hopefully a catfish, but I'll take another carp at this point.
I'll take that. Although I did catch a nice channel earlier.
Yeah, they got some big ones back there. That's why I'd like to get one on. They got flatheads, gars, bullheads, everything. Everything's back there.
Yeah, that's same here.
Because the spillway is right over there, and it comes right off the lake.
Yeah, I haven't seen no gar yet this year. Still been pretty cold for them. Usually this place, I have a lot of structure on each side of me, like down trees and whatnot. I usually catch flatheads a year here.
Hey, Backwoods, what's going on, Matt? Randy, what's up? I missed anybody upstairs. Hey, Hevel Joker, what's going on, man? Thanks for dropping by. That's a gaming channel over there. At least that's all I've seen so far. I don't know if he has other stuff. I know he does gaming. Watching him play for a while the other day. Funny as shit, too.
Oh, got a bite.
Just get you on full screen just in case you get him. Hey, no problem, Hevel Joker. Or is it heatful? I would say headful. I don't know. That could be heatful. Is it heatful like HE or is it headful like in that head? Got him, Nate? I can't see. There's a glare on my phone.
Oh, no, not yet. No, he was just playing with it.
All right.
Not committing. That was on my other night crawler. Yeah, he acted serious for a minute.
Yeah, I figured if you got up and ran for it.
I thought
That's like I did when I looked at this one. I saw the line go real tight, and then I saw it just drop, and then I saw it bouncing. I'm like, oh, I got a bite, a serious one.
Yeah, he was bouncing it pretty good, and then all of a sudden stopped. So give her a few more minutes, and then I'll check the worm, see if it was a little dink that decided to steal the worm.
Ah, the wind's kicking my butt. We got here 49 minutes. All right, at 1 hour even, I'll go move that carp rod. Hey, what's going on, 50 People's Gaming? Appreciate you dropping by, man. Thank you, thank you. Drop the like, appreciate that. Off the hook, what's going on, Ted? Got me and Nate up here trying to get some fish for these good people. I caught a carp in the beginning. Nothing since. Let me see 3 rods. Turn that a little bit. There you go. I'm gonna leave it running for that watch time. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Let me know if you ever need that. Anytime I pop in there, if you're needing that, let me know. I'll make sure to run it on the computer or something at home. Fish that are in season here. Tarpon. Ooh. Tarpon are fun. At least they look fun. I ain't never caught one, but they look fun. When I see people fly fishing for them. Right, tarpon, grouper, kingfish. Wait, you would probably just release most of those, but I know grouper is on the menu in a lot of places. All right, take it easy, filthy peoples. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one over there, brother. You do need it. All right, I got you. When I get back home, man, I'll pull up your feed, like your playlist, and I'll throw it on my playlist, like to run it. Hey, Catfish Viking, what's going on? Hey, Scott, what's going on, man? Aaron in the house. What's going on, Aaron? You call me a carp regulator. So far, that's all I've caught. Caught about a nice little 3.5 pound carp in the beginning. That's it so far.
Hey, Scott Swift.
I got hats like that. Yeah, it's my favorite kind of hat, man. Maybe eventually I'll get one off your website. There's a lot of clothing that I do want to get off you all out of the community, but it's going to take a minute. Trying to build up my gear and stuff for this show and then help a few people here and there when I can. I definitely want to get some more clothing gear from the community. I like wearing it when I'm out and stuff, like when I wear Jody's or 3+1 Outdoors and all that. What's up, John boy? Got fish on it. It's just moving fake.
Just checking that. Oh, yeah.
Right. I was looking away. I heard that bell. I'm like, hey, what's going on over there?
It was a dink. Stole all my worm.
Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and move my ugly stick. It's been a long move.
Hey, catfish regulators. Hey, no problem. Catfish regulators. We enjoy your streams.
They had me fishing on credit over there. Man, they've been killing them off the dock over there lately. I'd like to thank everyone that has come to my stream. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Absolutely, Aaron. I know I don't make it over there often, but I try when I can. If I recall right, I was just eating you were in the truck the last time I came over there for a little while. I think you were out doing errands after the dock or something. This whole community is awesome. Everybody that's been here with me since the beginning, the people I've met along the way, people that I enjoy from around the world that are doing other things. I've just had a blast doing this, man. Can't wait to start showing y'all some more fish, but it's been a blast so far, and I appreciate it.
I'm doing good, catfish regulators. Getting one last fishing trip before I go to PA.
What's up, Stan? You saying hey to Wabash Nate? Susquehanna Stan?
Hey, Stan. Yeah, he hooked me up with a few spots to fish when I get there, and some a bait shop or two.
Awesome.
I don't know how your guys' fishing guidebook is for like the yearly rules and whatnot, but here in Indiana, ours is only like 15 pages long most. I got to looking at the rules for Pennsylvania. Theirs is 68 pages for their. I'm like, good Lord Mighty.
Hopefully it's big print. If it's small print, that's insane.
Oh, it was a PDF. I downloaded it.
So it's probably your standard 10-point font then. That's crazy.
Yeah. or it was 68 pages in Adobe.
Yeah.
And I'm just like scrolling through, looking, just to make sure I didn't do nothing stupid while I was there, fish wise and whatnot.
Right.
I was kind of happy that their licenses aren't that much different than Indiana's price wise.
I forget what mine was. I think it was 17. I don't know. It's either 16 or 17, something like that.
Yeah, they raised ours this year from 18 to 22 or $23.
Yeah. And that's without, I didn't get the trout stickers and all that. I just got your basic old license.
Yeah.
Like, I think 17 bucks.
Yeah, last year's ours was 18, and then they decided to raise the fee, and everybody got butthurt about it. But I'm like, it's been like 6 years, so. For me, I guess I fish so much, it's not that big of a deal, $4.
Right. Yes, Gypsy. Technically, every state in the country, you have to have a license for if you fish there. Hey, San, make a little shout out. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, basically, like I live in Illinois, so if I came to Florida and wanted to fish there, I would have to get a Florida fishing license, even if
Yep.
I have one here.
and it's an out-of-state fee. Like
Yep.
for my Pennsylvania license for out-of-state non-resident for 7 days, it's $34.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Just days, non-resident.
I mean, it's worth it if you get to get out there and have fun, fish on a place you ain't never been before, and especially if you get on them and whatever else. Yeah, it's cool, but at the same time, you think about it, it's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you can't even use a common carp for bait there, I don't think, in Pennsylvania.
Huh. Now, see, I think I've only used common carp once for bait. I usually go for the trying to get a big head or something, but there's been a few times where I've taken some carp, used it for bait.
Yeah, a couple times I have if they're small enough, but mainly if I catch a sucker or something, I'll use a sucker before that.
Oh yeah,
Before
them
carp.
suckers and all that, they're awesome. I don't know, Joker, because this is the only thing I've done. I watched some streams this morning before I took the trip out here, and I don't use the YouTube for streaming. I use StreamYard, so maybe YouTube's acting up. Hey, what's up, Bandit? I caught a carp. She says she's a common frog. Bandit, you are nothing but common. You are not common. You are amazing. You are unique. You are not common. With that said, though, I did catch a common carp 7 minutes into the feed. Yeah, if you have a spinning reel, which I do have one, I can bring that up and show it on screen real quick. Oh, you guys just took a head dive from the wind. Wendy. All right, this here is what's known as a spinning reel. That's the one that spins round and round as you reel it. That's a spinning reel right there. I have that, and I have a couple bait casters, which are the ones that are on a big spool. Man, that was crazy. I was walking back here and I saw y'all take a dive. I'm gonna put it in front of the chair for a minute. That way, if it falls again, it'll land on the chair.
Another little baby dink playing with my worm ball.
I hope y'all didn't bump your head too hard. uh,
Nope.
I have the rhino that looks like that.
Got something playing with the drum.
Yeah, those are good reels. I like them. I prefer the bait casters because you can bomb them out way farther, in my opinion. But those spin casters are also nice. Or spinning reels. I call it a spin cast. Spin cast is technically those closed face rods or reels, I think. I think that's what they call a spin cast. You got one on?
Yeah.
All right, let me get you solo.
Oh, don't he got off.
Oh.
How in the world?
He didn't want to become famous. He said, I'm out of here. I ain't playing with these YouTubers. Uncle Lou rod number 2 is coming through FedEx and will be here this week, courtesy of Mike's Fishing Home and Real Beast. Heck yeah. That was so awesome. I couldn't believe he just busted out and said, hey, we're going to do it right here. And then you won it. That was awesome. Catching and Fish says, I recommend the full year license. It pays for itself. Mine was $70 for 2 rods, but I fish every week. It's less than 50 cents a day for me. So basically, he's saying, hey, what's going on, Bumper Mike? Basically, he's saying, even if you are taking a vacation, you might as well just buy the whole year license. It'll be cheaper in the long run, especially if you end up going back.
I blame you for that fish getting off, Mike. As soon as you put me on full screen, it's like, bye-bye.
See how I get treated around here, folks? I try to hook a brother up. He's blaming me. Hey, I caught my fish when I got a bite.
Yeah, you have the screen to yourself. Well, at least I know there's something out there wanting to eat.
Yep.
What I'm really surprised this time last year, the shovel nose were running. Shovel nose sturgeon.
Yeah, I ain't got none of them around here. Thanks, Lex, for dropping some links. Appreciate that.
Well, usually I'd only catch like maybe 3 a year.
Yeah.
Then last year, shoot, I caught like 25.
Dang.
I was like, holy, they don't get big, but they're fun to catch.
Oh, yeah, I bet. They're so streamlined, and they got some muscle to them. I bet it's a fun feed.
And last year, I was night fishing with night crawler out there, and I was just hammering them until I ran out of night crawlers. And they bite real funny.
Well, it's probably that crazy mouth got on the bottom of them.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost even worse than a carp.
And they'll jump, too, out of the water.
All right, catching the fish. Have a good day at work, man. That's going to be me again tomorrow. I go back officially to work tomorrow. Got to pick up my son after school. He's going to get out early. He's got SATs. So I got to go pick him up early and then go to work after that.
Nope. Let's see what the night crawler does. Got him. For now. Let's see if I can try not to keep him from getting too muddy. Yummy. Oh, yeah. He wasn't getting off.
There you go. When you show them off, make sure you stand there for a minute. Your camera is really, really laggy.
Oh, is it? All right.
It was for a minute.
Oh, wow. He was not coming off.
So, yeah, when you get up there and hold them up, I'll let you know when I got a good shot.
There you go.
There we go.
Nice little eater size. Nothing too fancy, but the fun size ones is what I like to call them.
Yep. There we go. All right. Awesome, man. Hello, AR, admin. What's going on? I can't do it from the phone. I'm on StreamYard. If somebody could drop AR's link for me, that'd be great. I can't do it from here, buddy. AR is one of the friends that helped me out recently, try to push and give me some new people. I forgot to watch my replay last night and add some moderators. I have to do that today when I get home.
Yeah, Mike, I'm liking this setup. It's basically, I forget what it's called, but I call it a drop shot. So my sinker sits on the bottom and my line just floats off to the side.
Yeah, that's what it's called, drop shot.
That's what they've been hitting almost exclusively, rather than just bottom.
Thank you, Danimal. I appreciate that. And Lex, thank you. I got such great moderators. They drop them so quick. Appreciate that. Yeah, AR, I'll try to remember when I get home that I need to watch my replay from last night and get a lot of you guys moderated up. Oh, I think I'm getting another bite on that one that caught the carp.
All right. Come on, back to back, Mike.
I hope so. It was like jiggling like this. Looks like it kind of stopped now. But yeah, when I looked up, it just was like tapping like something was trying to head shake on there.
Yeah, that's what mine was doing earlier. I'm using some smaller circle hooks since
I got a 5-aught. I got a 5-aught on one, and then I got the other two have 8-aught. Because I'm getting ready to start fishing, with live bait again and whole cut baits and stuff. So.
Oh yeah.
I didn't feel like changing the hooks out.
Yeah, last week I had some 3-aughts on and kept missing them. They were biting so funny with that cold front. So I decided to throw on some 1-aughts today.
Hey, Dan Thompson. Yeah, I don't have any hooks smaller than a 5-aught except for like little Aberdeens and whatever that I use for panfish.
Well, I ordered this off of Amazon, a little pack of just, Chinese-made circle hooks. And that's every size that comes with it.
Oh, yeah, like a variety pack?
Yeah. Just to try them out, and so far they've worked pretty good. The only thing is they're not wide gap. So.
Oh, yeah. I like the wide gap. Hey, Bagger Bear, what's going on? I like the wide gap and offset.
Yeah, these are offset, but they're just not wide gap. So, $20 on Amazon. You can't really complain too much. And they work pretty good.
What'd you get, 100-pack or 50-pack or something?
I think it was like at least 100-pack.
Yeah, nice.
And since I don't have too huge a fish up in my neck of the woods, I figured they'd work pretty good for me.
Oh, man, Dan, you got gout, too? That ain't no good. Hey, Lou, I caught one. It was a carp, though. And Wabash Nate just caught a catfish a minute ago. So we got one fish apiece so far. Not too bad for a little over an hour, I guess. I'm gonna go check that ugly stick that got bounced up though, because he might have stripped me since I'm just using that crawler.
No problem. Yeah,
Might try
Uncle
to
Lou.
throw this. Might try
Don't
to throw
worry,
this cast net one more time.
Uncle Lou. Yeah, it might cause me to lose one fish I had hooked up. Put me on full screen, and as soon as he did that, off came the fish. Hey, Froggy, just in case I forgot to say hi.
Oh, it's on now, baby. I just threw the cast net and caught me 3 shad. It's time to get after it and see if that'll help. Got 'em up. Bam! I caught 3 of these.
Nice bait
Gonna get them
size.
out there. Time to switch baits.
Uh-oh, I'm slacked up. Got one. Fish on. What we got? Oh, there we go, Mike. I told you. Excuse me all, I gotta grab a glove. Oh, if I don't fall. I'll wait for Mike to get up here, but guess what, gentlemen? Shovel nose sturgeon. Still got whiskers and all. Yeah, I don't like grabbing these little guys with barehanded because they're body armor is quite sharp. Got cut up once or twice.
What's wrong?
Oh yeah, Mike.
Got hit. He's still on there.
Cool. And he's gone. I don't like keeping sturgeon out of the water too terribly long.
I'm multi-species fish.
All right, Mike, double up.
Let's go ahead and go to full screen, get a shot of this drum. I'm multi-species fishing out here, buddy. That's
Hey,
my
Mike.
second species.
Hey, Mike, you'll have to look back at the stream, bud. I just caught a sturgeon.
Sweet. Did you get a good shot of him?
Oh, yeah. I made sure to hold him up in front of the camera for a few minutes.
Okay, awesome. Just caught me a little drum bud here. I actually like these fish.
It's funny how big a hook they can fit in that mouth.
Oh, it is crazy. Well, we got what's that? 4 fish then so far?
Yep.
Heck yeah, we having a good day out here, bud. I think I'm gonna put this one on a stringer because I may use his butt for bait sometime soon. That's bait worthy. I can chop them up and keep them and get them out to the lake. Nah, I forgot I go back to work tomorrow. All right, one last little shot. I'm gonna go let the boy go. He's lucky. I start work again tomorrow, or else he'd be bait right now. All right, that is 2 fish on night crawler over in that spot. But since I did just catch those shad, I'm gonna go ahead and put a shad on this one too. Let's see if we can get a catfish on screen for me. I went ahead and put that one down there by that sunken tree that I showed off earlier. Cast it about 5 to 10 yards behind that tree that's in the water. I didn't want to get hooked up in the leaves. What do you do? Mute yourself? Hey, Skull Rush, what's going on? Go back and make sure I didn't miss nobody else. Doesn't look like it. What's going on, Skull Rush? Just ordered a Whisker Seeker. Woohoo!
Had to take a quick restroom break.
Hey, the animal thought you was releasing a gar.
Yeah, that's one thing.
Hey, EMS, what's going on?
Yeah, with these shovel-nosed sturgeon.
See you later, Martin.
Got to wear a glove when you grab hold of them because their armor on at least the ones that are pretty sharp.
Well, I'll tell you, that's a good way to end the vacation. Come out to an out-of-town spot, catch a couple fish. Got my good buddy Wabash Nate up here. Catches a catfish and a sturgeon. Hey, what's going on, J-Dog? We're up to 4 fish so far in this feed. 4 species, too. That's what's funny. There's 1 catfish, 1 carp, 1 drum, and 1 sturgeon. This isn't a river, Froggy. It's just a little stream behind a spillway that actually doubles back around and loops into another tunnel that goes back into the lake. I gave a little tour of it earlier. I hope it didn't freeze up. Just a quick little tour where I walked around and showed it. It looks like a river because it's fast flowing and stuff right now because the spillway is dumping, but it's small. It's more of a creek than anything. Hey, Florida Flash, what's going on? Having boat trouble, so I figure I'll watch for a little while. Well, hopefully your trouble's sorted out, man. Appreciate you peeking in. We're up to 4 fish so far, 4 different species.
Bait rod finally getting tapped on.
If I catch a 20-pound catfish out of this little water back here, do I get my elbow back?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Melissa from Hog Leg, she's trying to get that elbow by I can't forget what she was going to eat.
Told you, man.
Vegemite.
Everybody wants the elbow.
Yeah, if she goes, if I eat the Vegemite, do I get the elbow?
Man, I'm jacked. 2 fish. It's been a slow vacation. So
Yeah.
far, that's the most I've caught. If I catch one more fish while streaming a day, that will actually top my numbers for this whole 2-week vacation. I caught one on Jody's live, and then one night when I was out, I caught 2 catfish and snatched that drum, but that drum don't count, obviously, so can't count that as 3. I just need to catch one more right now to have the best day of vacation so far as fish total. Well, I guess technically when I was fishing off with backwoods in Germany, I caught quite a few, but that was trout and panfish.
Oh, getting the bite.
Uh-oh, Nate's on again.
Not quite. We'll see.
It's funny. It's always that one off camera. I think he's got somebody hooking him up over there.
Nope, missed him.
Did you get one?
No, I missed him.
Hey, I'm dead center in landlocked Illinois, pretty much. I mean, yes, there's a few rivers. You know, we got the Illinois River and the Mississippi River that run by some of our spots, but y'all nowhere near any kind of sea. I have no bay, no ocean, no sea around here. But our freshwater drum get big. I caught a 50-pound drum one time. That was out of the Illinois River, though. The audio and video still sounding and looking all right. I don't know. Like I said, last night I had to buy an add-on pack to add to my data because I ran out. So we'll make sure the video's clear. Even if it's not, I'll sit here and look blocky, I guess. Hey, Johnny, welcome back. Thank you, dropping ARAR. Don't forget, you guys, if you guys got any buddies or you want to promote your own channel, feel free to do that as well. It ain't technically a growth channel, but I love people hooking up and meeting people and possibly helping each other out. I always have since the beginning, and I always will. Since the direction is rubbish. Yeah, it's all fresh water around here, unless I go way up north near Chicago, things like that. Like Dan said, I can get into the Great Lakes up there, or if I go down south, I can hit an ocean. Hey, too, Johnny Small Pepper. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. And even though the people I know, some people going through some things, but I hope they're working through it. I know it gets rough sometimes. But just stay positive, stay strong, get through what you're going through, come out stronger on the other side. We all been there at one point or more. Come on, Shad, bend over. Well, I got out there now. Since I caught those shad, I have a shad head on one. I have a worm ball with the shad tail, and then I have a whole shad. Although that reduces my catch percentage. Just ain't no carp coming to sniff at no shad. A drum might. I've caught drum on live fish before. But it definitely probably takes the carps out of the equation. Hey, what's going on, 217 Rebel? Austin Kilgore. All right, I might have to check that out. So. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's not a link. I think you missed the first part of the link. All I'm seeing is the letters. I don't see the HTTP part that makes it a link. Hey, Duggar, what's going on, buddy? We got 4 fish in so far. I got 2. Nate's got 2. And we got 4 species.
Yeah, I think I got a little bait stealer pecking up my night crawler.
You caught the 2 cool species, though. I caught the 2 trash fish. I got a carp and a drum. He's got a catfish and a sturgeon. Hey, Dallas, what's going on? 3B, what's up, man? Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you getting them links out there. I really do. I don't know if moderators realize how much I appreciate that. Obviously, I can't do it from here. Hey, what's going on, Danny? I caught a drum on a skipjack on Jody's show last Thursday. I wonder if that was one of the times I was walking away. I don't know why I missed that. But yeah, those drums, they'll pick up fish. But it definitely narrows down my carp catching. I'm kind of mad because I brought Adventure a tiny rod with me, and I'd like to throw them out there, but that water's moving so fast, it's just going to wash up to the bank. I guess technically I could throw it out there. Let's see, shit feels thick and rock.
Yeah, I was fishing on credit on my bait rod.
Hey, small man, what's going on? I'm back. Got some more decals now. Awesome, awesome. People are gonna love those, man. Your stickers, sweet. It was 3 minutes after the clock ran out. Oh, that's why then. I bailed like 2 minutes before the clock ran out because my battery was down to like 3%. I need to make sure I gotta plug it in and drive home and have a phone available. First time I ever bailed out early. But yeah, it was only 3 minutes, so not too bad. Come on, catfish. You can save money on postage by. Next weekend. Thank you, Johnny. Is getting your link out there for you, Wabash Nate.
Cool.
Just make sure to follow and leave a comment and connect up since you're up here catching fish with me today.
Yeah, I did post a quick video earlier when I first got here. A short little 1.5 minute video. So
Yeah, like I said, I snagged a couple of shorts I'm gonna post later when I first showed up here. I got a little short of the waterfall coming over the spillway, and then I got a little short of that tree in the water. Figure I'd post those later. Plus, since I caught a couple fish, be able to cut that out of this feed, and I'll be able to cut your fish out of that feed. I'll just mash it all together.
cool.
I still need to get that video. Man, I tell you, time just be flying by. I still got to get that video cut out for when they caught that blue the other night. What was that, Friday? 252 was out there in Wild Bend. I sent them the first one when they caught that little flathead that one night, but I haven't had the time to actually download that whole. Look for it in that video and cut that second one out.
Yeah, that's one thing I got to try to work on is playing around with video editing. And like right now, my old charger pack decided to die, so I've got to buy a new one.
Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, I'd love to get a real big one, Dallas, but I've caught two so far at least, and I'm happy with them. I would definitely love to get a big one running around here on me, where I have to
Heck,
fight them for a minute.
I was happy when I caught that sturgeon. That's about, they get a little bigger than that, but that's about average size.
Hey, Bug Man, what's going on?
Oh, someone's
I think I'm. All right, Bug Man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down there and cast that cast net out again, see if I can get a few more shad. Just in case they're hitting them, I'm gonna want some.
Oh yeah, you could always freeze.
Yeah, I only got one left for right now.
Well, this is a predicament. Getting bites on all three rods. Just no takers. Oh, there's a taker. All right. Oh, don't tell me. And snag. Son of a gun.
Just little bitty ones, but I caught 5 more of them bad boys.
Heck yeah. Beats Walmart shad anytime.
I might do that quite a few more times while I'm here and give me a little stash to take. Yeah. Put my phone in, it's down to 50%. Filipina still hanging out back there. Thank you, thank you. Good bait right there. Yep. I'm gonna try to get me some more. Hey, Chad, what's going on? Fills the water, Chad in the house.
Hey, Chad.
Thank you, Johnny. We have a total of 4 fish warming outdoors. What's going on, Jeremy? Mike Irvin? Yeah, we got a total of 4 fish, 4 different species. I caught a carp and a drum. Wabash Nate has caught a catfish and a sturgeon. And I've been cast netting some shad, so all of my rods out there have shad now. I'm gonna try them. My first 2 fish was on nightcrawler, so I might go back to nightcrawler on one of them after a while. And I'm sitting behind Lake Taylorville, Springfield, Illinois. Taylorville, Illinois. It's about 40 minutes from my house.
Yeah, I gotta re-rig my bait rod, snagged up.
Yeah, I'll have a video of all of it later, Stan. I'll download the stream and then cut out the clips of the fish and put them together. The thing that sucks about his sturgeon was I was off over that way, so he was split screen instead of full screen. The other 3 had been full screen. I'm at work. Glad you were live. Keeps me from going on my night shift. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad you can enjoy yourself for a little while. Appreciate you stopping in. Glad that so far we've been able to put 4 fish on the board. rock keeps looking like it's bouncing, but I think it's the wind. Last time that was a drum though, but I think it's the wind.
Yeah, the wind switched directions and died off a little bit. Now that this little front moved through for me, so
Probably can, Stan. I haven't tried it yet. I just have a little bitty generic editor, and I don't try to get all fancy with it. Probably can zoom though. All right, Jody, have a good day at work. If you haven't heard yet, we do have a total of 4 fish so far. Does he have number 5 on? We have a total of 4 fish so far, 4 different species. And I think he's got a bait thief. He keeps getting bites.
playing with my emotions.
But that's the best stream in a while, I'll tell you. We got 4 fish landed, and there's multiple bites on your end.
Right now, the bites aren't the problem; it's the hookups.
So far, I've had 2 bites, and I've hooked 2 fish. I'm cool with that.
Oh. All right, let's see if this one will allow me to finish rigging up my bait pole.
I don't know. I've never seen one. This ain't no shad. I think that's a shiner. It ain't no sucker. It ain't no shad. I ain't never caught a shiner before though. That's what I think I got there. Definitely keep getting that net out there. Hey, Clayton fishing up. What's going on, Clayton? Sorry, let's go on chat, see if I missed anybody. 70 degrees and you're sick. Oh, that sucks. It's 65 here, but it's so windy. I gotta wear my coat again. But hey, at least I'm out here chilling, enjoying some friendship and some fishing. All right, looks like I'm fairly caught up. Oh, Alicia, what's going on? I'm about to cast some lines too. Are you going live or you want to go three-way up here? We're having some good luck so far. 4 fish landed and some bait being caught.
Yeah, and I got about a half an hour, and I'll probably have to head home. Before the wife wants to hit me with a frying pan.
I gotta tell you, my lovely wife has been so amazing for this whole vacation. She only got on my ass one day. One day she's like, "Look now, I need something done." I'm like, all right, I got you. So out of 2 weeks of vacation, she only brought out the frying pan one time. Alicia, Mike's, and Nate sandwich. Hey, what's going on, Smoke? Nad's live. Hello, hello. Jan said, "Wow, she's down for the three-way." Uh, she said three-way sounds fun, or I can take Nate's place.
Oh.
Yeah, Alicia, I'm actually hanging out for a while today, so I'm not gonna bail on you as soon as you get up here. If you can get up here fairly soon, I'm gonna be out here for at least another hour, maybe two, depending on what's going on. So far, it's been a blast. We got 4 fish up here. Got great chat going on. Good company. Enjoying the last day of my vacation. I got to put the phone down to unload the car for a bit. All right. I can hop up when I get onto the water. Heck yeah, man. Always welcome up here.
Yeah, I can't read chat now. My phone's down to 30%. I think it's
Yeah.
because I'm tethered to my iPad. So
Yeah. Well, Lucia's talking about probably getting up here, and then Smoke said he can come up too once he gets to the water.
yeah, like I said, I
Be
got
awesome.
my iPad's only at about 40%, so I got it. Doesn't matter whether it dies or not. So I just
Yeah, I
figured
got my.
give her another 30 minutes and I'll head home before the wife says you need to get your butt home.
Got packing to do for the vacation.
Laundry, packing.
Even though it's not sunny out here, I assume this is working because the light's gonna hit it no matter what. Even though it's not sunny, but that's why I got my phone plugged into little solar powered
Oh, yeah. Nice.
little solar powered get up right here. But yeah, it's not sunny out here at all, so I don't know if that affects how well it charges or not.
Yeah, I would think so. It wouldn't charge as fast.
Hey, Tasha and Richard. Hello, hello. What's going on? Welcome in. Appreciate that. We've had 4 fish on so far. Wabash Nate caught a catfish and a sturgeon. I caught a drum and a carp. I've been cast netting and caught some shad, so now I'm trying to make sure I get some catfish. We have Alyssa probably coming up here in a moment. Smoke also says he may come up here in a little bit. It's going to be a great last day of vacation. I really, really want me one of these catfish out of here, though. I'm going to go move my ugly stick. It got more bites that way. I put it behind that tree, and it ain't doing nothing. Oh, I see fish jumping.
Cast my bait rod out a little farther. Since nothing's biting close in.
Knocked the tip of mile around and got a big old bird in it. Back in a minute, I went to cast, smacked the tip of my other rod, and got a massive bird nest that I got to dig out real quick.
Oh. Well, I got one. She ain't too big, but we'll see. Ah, little baby. One of them bait stealers. Probably what's been stealing my bait off my other ones. Big boys leave and the little shrimps decide to feed. All right. Double check those two. Make sure the little bait thieves didn't get a hold of it. Take it. Getting bites like, oh, get out. Just nothing wanting to go home with it.
Dude, this one ain't even a bird's nest. It's like a bald eagle's nest. I can't believe that happened. I smacked my ugly stick with it, and it just bird nested instantly.
Ouch.
I'm gonna keep playing with it, but I may actually end up having to cut this one out.
Yeah, I caught a little baby bait stealer while you were gone.
And I ain't had to cut a bird's nest out for years. This one may be the one.
Ouch.
It does not want to let go. Hey, what's going on, JD? Sorry, I'm messing with a big old massive bird nest right now. I went to cast and caught it up on my other line or my other pole, and it just massive bird nest. Even the geese are flying by laughing at me like, hey, can I get that nest? You can't have this nest, geese. I'm going to work it out. Uh-oh, starting to make room. Got about 2 more feet out of there.
Well, there's fish hitting top of the water all around me, so maybe that's a good sign.
Hey, what's going on, man? Anybody that's just coming in, even though I'm dealing with this big old crazy bird nest I have right here, we do have did you catch another one while I was away?
Just a baby one.
All right, we got 5 fish, another catfish.
Yeah.
All right, we got 5 fish on the board, 2 catfish, 1 sturgeon, 1 carp, and 1 drum. And 1 massive bird nest that like I ain't seen for years.
You got one of them hobby nerds bird nest?
Yeah, this thing is terrible. I've gotten about 3 feet back off of it so far, but it is brutal. The ugly stick's a little taller than I thought, and I smacked it right into the tip of the ugly stick.
Got one, Mike.
All right, let me get you full screen on this one since I'm here.
Oh, he was a little baby. He got off. See, you put me back on full screen, and it got off again.
Oh, that's it. You get no more full screens today, sir.
It was just a little baby one again.
That's what I'm dealing with, and that's probably only about half as bad as it was.
Ooh.
I can now if you're ready, Alicia. Oh, Alicia. I don't know why I can't never get that right. I know what it is, I just can't get it right.
That's like I have a heck of a time saying Susquehanna.
Yeah, me too.
I got to really think about it before I even spit out that word.
Uh-oh, I'm making leeway. I think I got it. I might have found the magic string. Oh. No, I actually love it, Danny. I finally got it dialed in. What happened was I smacked the shit out of my other rod. I went to cast it, and I smacked my other rod with it, so that's what bird nested it.
Your
I got
line
the tension and
stops and
everything dialed up now to where I can cast it smooth as hell, but yeah, if you smack it into another rod like that, you can't avoid it.
yeah, if you hit it hard enough to where the line stopped moving, going out, and the reel kept going.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. Yeah, when I was down there with that, but I finally dialed it in, right? I found the tension knob on there when he was pointing at some stuff. I go, yeah, let me try that. And it's been casting smooth. The other night, I didn't have one single backlash.
Well, I got one for now.
Hey, can you all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, let me know if it does the weird echo thing, because, I got to replace my phone because I dropped it in the lake forever ago. But it still works. I just have to leave and come back in.
Yep. No echo so far.
Good. So you got one on?
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
I'm going to turn the camera around in a second.
He tried to get me wrapped around the tree that's overhanging the water. Another little.
Hey, man. A beast like that, you got to fight him right, or he's going to take you around some equipment. Hey, I'm finally done with my bird nest. Get this bad boy reel back in.
Oh, I turned around.
Yep.
Oh, I can't see it, can you? Yeah, you can.
You got to hold them real close with your arms out, make them look bigger.
There ain't much compared to my finger. Probably a little 12-incher.
Hey, that was bigger than small towns that he put on his shoulder. All right, I'll be right back. I got the bird nest all situated. I'm going to go down to the water here and get this out of the water and recast it.
You'll see. Oh, it moved, didn't it? Oh,
Cow.
God, I have to tuck my pants in my shoes. It's muddy. No, I'm going to roll them up. Right.
We got cows.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm going to turn my camera around real quick and show y'all this view. Yeah, I got some friends over here trying to help me fish. They're mooing at me. Yeah, they've calmed down a little bit now that they realize I'm not going to feed them. Try to get that turned around now. Oh, gosh.
Of course, I threw my shad off when I did that too, so I'm going to hook on this shiner.
Wait, I guess I could let Mike see my cows. I'm going to move this tripod anyway. There we go. I'll turn you around. I can show them the cows later. They're not going anywhere.
Yeah, she's going out.
I am a muddy mess right now. Wait. I dropped my phone in the mud on the wall. I had to locate it by hearing you all talking. Oh, something just jumped right in front of you all. I don't know if y'all saw that or not. Left a nice little ring. It's probably a bass. There's a ton of bass in here.
Yeah, that stupid little channel got me just a little, just enough to cause a little blood. As soon as I went to release him, he bent his fins back as I let go, and the little barbs on the back of him caught me. Dang thing.
Oh, now it's a decent show. We got 3 anglers up here.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
So what I'm hoping to do is to be counting this as my Fish Like a Kid tournament day.
Oh.
So I'm doing the bobber with the worm, old school, you know.
Yeah.
Just
absolutely. I can give you screenshots if you catch stuff. I can get screenshots of it.
Yeah,
and send them to you. I can get I can put you on full screen, get screenshots, and send it to you in Messenger.
Yeah, I was thinking if I get screenshots or if I get timestamps, if somebody in chat helps out or something like, you know what I mean, like something like that, just where I can go back and get them if you can't. But either way.
Yep. Well, I'll take the screenshot when you actually catch it. Like I can put you on full screen and actually take a screenshot.
Okay. I just got to figure out what dip they're at because I can find fish in here all the time. I haven't been out here in a few months to know like exactly where I need to be fishing. But once I find them, like I should be doing. But if I catch like a bunch of sunfish and stuff like that, I'm planning on just keeping them in a bucket for a while and like weighing a bunch together so that it's not like here's a bluegill weight, here's a bluegill weight, here's a bluegill weight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here's 1, here's 2.
Yeah, here's my 0.14, my, you know.
Yeah, no, you pretty much would have to do that. Just get them all in a bucket, tear out the bucket to where it's 0, and then throw your fish in there and get your weight.
Something was biting just then, and I switched my rod from one hand to the other. Oh, it's going again. Oh, it's not taking it under, though. Drive me nuts.
And thank you for hopping in that. I really wish I would have got in it too myself, but I was in his feed one day. He was asking for tournament ideas, and that was one of them I came up with. And he went with it. So sounds like there's like 11 people in it, maybe, or something like that. I don't know.
My first week wasn't very good because I only had caught the one fish on a worm. I just really didn't get out much. But I was secure enough in the rest of my fishing for the rest of the month that I was like, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, my first weight was like 1.74 or something. But I was like taking one for the team, you know. Oh no, I'm gonna end up changing my hook because I've already missed one like 2 times. And so I've had that actually happen here before. And I've got more of a crappie size hook on here. And if I put more of a panfish size, I do better, even with the bass and everything.
Looks like a nice spot for some panfish right along there.
Yeah, there's a lot of times I get bluegill and shellcracker here, and then there's crappie in here, and there's bass. And I was told there's catfish, but I've never caught a catfish, or like I might have had a catfish bite once. I'm not sure.
You keep getting wind here like it's March. It's the middle of April. Come on, wind. Seems like that's been a theme across the country too. A lot of people had to cancel due to wind and the storm.
I'm gonna throw this out, but I'm gonna go on and get the hooks ready to switch because I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna need to do.
Hey, Sarah. How's it going? J-Dog back in the house. We got a total of 5 fish so far, J-Dog, and now we got Alicia up there doing the Fish Like a Kid tournament. So she's hoping to get on some panfish she can weigh out and take the day. Smoke may be making an appearance a little while. He said he might pop up here if he makes it to the water. I believe Nate said he has to leave soon because he's got that vacation coming up. He don't want to get hit with the skillet, so he needs to get home and pack and all that stuff.
Yep, I'm kind of getting everything situated, packing up now.
So far, there's been I think 3 now. Three little catfish, a sturgeon, a carp, and a drum.
And the guys have a big head start on me. Like, so just because I haven't caught any yet, don't mean I'm not going to, because I just got here.
Yeah. Oh, you're probably gonna be banging them out soon. I mean, that really does look like a little good panfish spot.
Yeah. This is where I'd caught my personal best bass until I got my bigger one this last year.
Nice.
I mean, it was only like 3.7 or something like that, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah, that's still a nice bass, especially if it's on a small gear.
Oh, yeah.
Got one. Nice one.
We got Nate back on the board again, it sounds like. Yeah, let me put him on solo so I'll miss it.
Watch out, you'll lose your spot. I don't know where you're at. I don't know if you're on the elbow or if you're somewhere else, but you're gonna lose it if you
I'm not on the elbow because Jeremy pulled out a piece at the end. What's going on,
He
Kevin?
told me he would never move me. I gotta put this out there. Nate said he would never move me. My spot was secure, and he has moved me twice since then.
Down East Tackle, what's up?
He hurt my feelings.
It's hard to keep track of everybody that wants an elbow.
Yeah, I felt so special, and then I just was so let down.
I told you the night that first came into be, I said, "Oh shit, the elbow is prime real estate."
Well, the place that he had me was right beside the elbow, but it was perfect. It was like centered. I could read my name so
Nice.
good. Like I was like, where I'm at is where I want to be. And then he gave it to Becca Mud Trim,
Yep.
I think.
I see that pretty good right there, bud.
Yep. Just a nice little eater size again. One
Yep.
for the road.
That size right there, up until about 3 pounds, is what I consider just a perfect one. Just pull his guts out, throw him on the grill, or blacken him in a skillet.
What was it? I missed it.
Another catfish,
Oh, catfish, yeah.
little eater size, about 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds.
Little
Channel or?
Yeah, we only have flatheads and channels this far north.
Gotcha.
Our water, the river here, is in most spots ain't deep enough for blues.
Yeah.
Like where I'm at, during the summer, it's only about 7 foot deep in the middle.
Hey, Graves, what's going on? All right, Johnny. Thanks again for all that great work you're doing out there for me. I appreciate that.
My thing is not sitting up straight anymore. Oh, my worm was on top of my bobber. Can't imagine why it wasn't sitting up straight. I don't even know if y'all can see my bobber or not, but that's all right.
I can't, but that's just on a small screen.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I have bigger, brighter bobbers if I wanted to, and I have other rods and stuff if I wanted to set them up. This one was already set up and I was ready to go. So I went on and put it in, but like I said, I switched that hook out because I missed 2 in a row as soon as I got here, and I'm not trying to be missing fish.
Yeah, you're supposed to be fishing like a kid, not an adult. You're supposed to catch
I know. Yeah. Maybe it should have been called Fish Like a Girl, because usually when I go out and I'm the only girl, I like get all the fish. Like I get the most, or I usually get the first and the most, but somebody else gets the biggest. I'm trying to fix that though. I'm happy with those 2, but I need to start being the one with the biggest as well.
Yeah, that's hard for me. We have there's some big ones caught out of here. I've caught about a 15-pound channel, but for the most part, it's a bunch of little eater size and some decent flathead.
A 15-pound channel is not bad at all.
No.
Like my biggest channel is 11. Oh, the cows are mooing again. I think when I switched my hook, I set it deeper this time. I'm gonna have to change it. I just went to a different spot to try that out. Did I hear the cows? Switch the camera around and show them to y'all again, because they're all sitting right behind me. Oh, I can't. It's not letting me. Now it might. I'll let you look at the cows for a minute since I've got to figure out this depth again.
Well,
Oh my
another
God.
one.
Oh, the phone's going crazy. One sideways.
Oh man. Yeah, if Mike was here, these are the kind I dink him to death with. Just little.
This baby cow is so cute. Oh, I'm sorry. You're cute too.
Yeah, those little ones are also the reason why I get tetanus shots annually. Well, regularly.
The little catfish.
Oh yeah.
Why tetanus shot? Because of your, I don't know, hooks?
Because they're
Or because they're
spine.
barbed? Like you have to get a tetanus shot for the catfish barbs?
If you get horned by them and you're not up, they suggest that you do get a tetanus shot from it.
Never had heard that. That's interesting.
Just like a nail or something gets in your hand and you're not up to date on your tetanus.
I was just thinking metal, like
Yeah.
rusty stuff in metal, but.
Yep.
How long does your tetanus shot last?
5 or 10 years. I'm not 100%.
I have to Google that because, like, my last one was 2016, 17, 16, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, my last one. Oh, shoot. I think I got mine in 2020. An update to it. And most insurances cover it as a regular, like a vaccine type thing.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, go ahead and hit me with it.
Oh, finally.
Better safe than sorry.
Turn this around from the cows. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Probably missing a bite sitting here playing with my camera. I don't know what these little bitty nothing bites are that are not taking my bobber under, though.
Probably the same things that weren't taking my hook, little bait stealers.
Yeah. I could definitely deal without all that. Well, you're right. It was a bait stealer because that's all it did. I'm about to put a night crawler on there and see if that works better. They need to know that I came prepared.
Yeah, yesterday they were hitting drum pretty good, cut up drum. Shocked me. First time I ever caught a channel anything off a drum.
Yeah, didn't you tell me that when I caught my drum the other day that you said that you didn't ever catch anything with them?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Last night, shoot, I caught over probably half of the 10 I caught last night on drum.
Hi, Mike Irvin, Josh down east, Ernie Brown, Mr. Gray, Martin, Sarah, J-Dog. Don't know how many of you all are still in here. Daniel, Kevin Fish.
Since there's still 27 up there. Yeah, Joker, we've caught like 5 or 6 fish so far combined.
Okay, I switched to night crawler. Sometimes they like the red worm better here, but I've caught on everything.
MI6 in the house.
All right, Mike, I've got to head home. Got everything.
All right, bud. Thanks for coming up today, man. I'll make sure to get those fish clipped out of there and add them into the video.
Hey, no problem. It was fun. Nice to catch a sturgeon on live stream with you.
Yeah, I wish I'd been in here for that part.
That sucked. I was away at the time and didn't get to put you up on the full screen for it, but it'll be there.
Hey, it's all good. I made sure to show it off nice to the camera. And
Sweet.
Alicia, good luck.
Hope Thank you, Nate. I had fun with the 3-way.
Yeah. Yep. Wish I could stay longer, but hey, wife's wife.
Yep.
Happy wife, happy life.
Happy life. Enjoy your
Yep.
vacation, man.
Oh, I will.
Oh.
I'm not going to enjoy the drive, but I'll enjoy it once I get there. All right.
Absolutely. Hope you get on the sun, man.
See you, Nate.
Have a good one.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't hook it on this one either. Y'all, I forgot how to fish. What the heck? No, actually, I see the problem. My night crawler was real strong, and on this little bitty hook, it covered up the barb. It manipulated itself to where it covered it. But at least it took the bobber and took it under, like it's going to bite better now. So,
all right, dial it in, get them on.
Exactly. That's all it's taken. And I think that this time I surely will get it. If not, I still have one more type of panfish hook that I never can remember. I have two sets of panfish hooks, and I talk about this all the time when I go live. And one package of them is no good. Like, doesn't matter where I fish. I can't hook a fish on them for nothing. Like, I don't know if something's wrong with the tips. Like, I've had other people try to use it too, and they couldn't catch anything. But why do I still have these hooks? Why have I not thrown them away is the problem. But I don't throw them away. I still own them. But I have two sets, and one, like, they're not even the same kind. Like, if I could remember if it was the bait keepers or just the regular panfish ones, then I would be doing good. But I never remember, and I always end up fishing like with the wrong one first and having to switch it out.
Put them in a little box that says "Do not use."
I know, like, what I need to do is like stick them in their box because they're in a box, but stick them in my pocket and then dispose of them when I get home, and not put them back in my tackle bag. Because it's definitely doing nothing but hurting me by keeping them.
Well, part of the challenge, Stan, is to actually fish with the bobber.
Yeah, it's a bobber.
She's competing in a tournament called Fish Like a Kid, which I kind of threw out there to Backwards Mindset, and he ran with it, put his own rules on there overall as far as hook sizes and all that jazz. But I came up with the idea, basically fish like a kid, a bobber, a little hook, night crawlers or red worms. Keep it simple. Keep it like when you're teaching the kid how to fish off the end of a dot. And so that's what she's participating in right now. That glare on the phone is getting bad. I may have to switch positions soon and take you guys that way and turn the camera around. Getting to the point where I can barely see it. Awesome, Joker. Appreciate that. Joker picked her up. That's 200. Obviously, y'all know how YouTube acts. So if we can get a few more people that don't have Tasha yet, I said Tasha yet, give her a little extra pad in there.
I didn't know she was in here. Hey, girl.
Yep, Richard and Tasha's in here.
Joker, there's a few people I haven't said hey to. I could still fish on the bottom and just like put my bobber, like leave my bobber on there, just set my weight to where my bobber's kind of sitting over.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it's not
bobber
cheating.
Would be on there.
Yeah.
I'm just mad because I have Adventures of Little Rod out here with me, and I wanted to get it in the water, but this water is flowing too quick. I can't do it. And it's just washed it up to the bank.
Yeah, we got some wind going on here, and I just have a couple little split shots on here, and it's not like holding it very good, like it keeps coming in. And I keep bringing it in before it gets all the way to the bank because there's like a bunch of, I don't know, grass. It's not grass, but there's some green stuff growing in the water, which is amazing for the bass, I'll tell you. But it's not so amazing for my little setup right here because I have to clear it off every time. So I try to bring it in before it gets all the way up into it.
Yeah, that's true, Joker. So far, my biggest loss is 60 in one day. I'll just keep doing me, and I keep getting amazing support. And at least by the end of the week, I always have a positive number, so that's a good thing. But there's been days where I've lost 60.
Yeah.
On average,
it's about around 400. getting my 400 to stick was so hard for me. Like I would lose that many in a day, and I was
Yeah.
like, "What is going on?"
What I found is it always seemed to be the hundreds. Every time you got near a new 100, seemed to be when it would get harder. I don't know what that's about. I've mentioned it plenty of times in my lives
Yeah,
before. My first 100 took ages because I'd get up to 99, then I'd cross 100, then I'd be back to 80. It was sick. And then after that, it kind of got a little smoother, maybe because I was putting out more content and whatever, getting out there, meeting more people. But every time I get near a new 100 benchmark, seems to be the roughest go. Turn my brightness up here or something, see if that helps. Turn it down to save the battery, but
I think we should do this tournament again, but do it with a minnow. Because, like, for me, that was fishing like a kid. Like, my daddy had me crappie fishing, like, under a slip bobber with a minnow when I quit crawling. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't until I was a little bit older that I started using wax worms or red worms or night crawlers. Like, I started using night crawlers, and daddy was like, ooh, like, when the, like, it was so weird because he was like, don't bring those dirty things up in my boat. You're going to make a mess on the carpet. And, like, he made a big deal about that. But he'd let me have wax worms, and I'd almost always dump all those shavings all over his carpet, like, every time. Like, I couldn't help it. The wind would come along, and it all of a sudden, I'd be like, I'm sorry, daddy. Which is probably what he thought would happen with the night crawlers, but luckily the dirt was heavier, and I don't think I ever made a mess with them in his boat. But
Joker says hello, Lucia. And yeah, brother, it's 60 was my biggest loss in one day. And I think my biggest gain in one day was 69. I average so far since I started this, I kind of average at least 150 a month. So that's not a bad number to hit, I don't think. Hey, Eileen, what's going on?
yeah, Lean, Mike T.
There has been plenty of fish on here today. Wabash Nate and me was pulling some out early. Multi-species too. He caught a bunch of catfish. He caught a sturgeon. He caught a drum and a carp. What's going on? 217. My shenanigan brother's in the house. And now Alicia's up here trying to do the Fish Like a Kid tournament. Smoke may possibly be making an appearance here soon. It sounded like he said he was headed to the water and he'd pop up if we were still around. I might move at least one of my rods back to Nightcrawler here soon, though. Ever since I put the shad on, I ain't been getting no bites.
Y'all forgive my hair. This wind got a hold of it. It looked so cute. If y'all had seen it, like, before I got out here in the wind, it was the best it's looked like ever. And then I get out here and it looks like crazy, but I tried to move the camera to where you can maybe see me and the rod.
Thank you, some old man. Always nice to have a little extra padding, especially from real ass people like us. Like, real people seem to stick, I think. I think that's why I'll stick to everybody, because even though you might not see me for a couple weeks or whatever, I do eventually make my rounds. And I've hit every channel. Every time somebody drops a link, I click it. I'm like, yep, I already got them. So far, I've only been unsubscribed to somebody one time. That was Angleraholic. Every time I click a link that gets dropped in chat when I'm in somebody's chat room while I'm watching them, especially the fishing channels, I have every single one of them. Every time I click it, I'm like, yep. Oh, the other day, somebody mentioned somebody's name. I forgot who it was. They go, so-and-so. I think I was watching Troy. And Chris Usselton mentioned somebody, I think. I was like, who? So they dropped the link. I clicked it. Sure enough, I'm subscribed.
I had to flip y'all upside down. I just realized the microphone was headed toward the wind. I don't know if it was picking up or not, but
Well, that's a good question, Dan, because as far as I knew, I wasn't going to have no rain or storms. He says, how far are you away from the tornado in Chase?
well,
I don't even know where Chase is at.
I don't either. So maybe it means you're kind of far if you don't know it.
Hopefully. Hey, David Conklin, what's going on? Yeah, as far as I knew, I wasn't gonna have no bad weather today. It said no. It said 0% chance of rain, just windy. If somebody has time, do me a favor and find out how far Springfield, Illinois is away from Chase. He said,
Right?
"How far am I away from a tornado?" I didn't know nothing about no tornado. Oh, maybe he meant Mike Turner. Maybe he meant my shenanigan brother.
No.
Dan, because Turner just said, Dan, all the chasers in Uncle Lou's area are about 20 minutes north of me. Yeah, he might have been talking to Turner. Don't freak me out like that, man.
Right?
Hey, be safe, Turner.
It's kind of
Someone's
like
one year on YouTube, I think mostly.
the first day I ever took my boat out in the dark. I went live. I did a live, so I wouldn't be out there by myself. And they were all like, "Alicia, what was that sound? What's that behind you?" I was like, "Shut up!" They were trying to freak me out so bad.
Yeah, you'll have to do that in like two or three streams, Joker, because you can only do, I think, like 8 or 9 hours on most of the third parties, and you can only do 12 hours max on YouTube or something like that. Hey, what's up, Big Mike? There was actually some catching today. I'm glad I made the trip. I ain't caught no catfish yet, but sunny and 84. Oh yeah, so that means if you got a storm rolling through, it's probably gonna be crazy, man. Be safe, brother. Anytime there's a storm during the middle of some really nice weather like that, it usually gets crazier because some two weather systems hit each other. I think max is 12, but yeah, a couple that day for sure. Yeah, we had Wabash Nate up here earlier. He caught a few little channel cats. He caught a sturgeon. Uh, I caught a catfish, and I caught a drum, and I caught a carp. Then I cast netted some shad, so I got shad on everything right now. Did you get them or miss them?
Oh, it's a baby.
Wait, let's get this on full screen. What you got? Oh, you got a bass up there.
Yep. I'm gonna have to weigh him. He's tiny, but I'm gonna have to weigh him for the tournament. Hold on, let me get him
Yeah,
off
make
the.
sure you get a little shot of them out there too.
I was fishing underneath him. I took it way shallower and I got him. Oh, come on now. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Let me get this weight real quick so we can put
There
him
we
on
go.
there. It's gonna be so tiny.
That's species number 5 on the day. This is a great day. Sturgeon, catfish, drum, bass, and catfish. 3 different anglers.
This
That
is
thing
gonna be
even
so
gonna
funny.
be
We're at okay, 0.25.
0.25. Got a quarter pounder with cheese.
So,
Minus the cheese.
so we're at 2 hours and 56 minutes in somewhere around that I got this one that I can use to turn in for my tournament.
Yep.
I'll let this one do so. And back at it again.
Just blew a high line on my 336. What does that mean?
Thank you, Nate. Just blew a line on that. I don't know what that means.
Where does wind?
A worm.
Hydraulic. It's a track. Oh, geez, his machine is down. Oh, dang.
Oh, I thought he was talking about like a fishing reel, like in line, and like.
Right, that's what I thought. That's
And
why I
I
was
thought
like,
he
what
was
does
about
that mean?
Rico.
I thought he was talking about some fishing equipment.
336 is Rico, so I thought it was him. So I was so confused.
Right.
Oh, Lord.
About 2 more minutes here. When this says 3 hours, I'm gonna go ahead and put Nightcrawler back on one of these poles. I was trying to pull some shenanigans and put Shad and Shiner on every pole, but that didn't do anything. So one of them's going back to Nightcrawler. This wind is ridiculous.
Hey, Richard, some old man.
Really wish I would have remembered my wading boots though, because I really wanted to fish right up in the spillway, but it's flooded and I didn't bring my boots, so there's no way I can get out there.
How warm is the water there? Do you know?
Oh, it's warmer than my lake for sure. I can tell, but when I pulled the cast net out, it didn't freeze my hands up.
Yeah.
But it's still not that warm yet. I know my lake is still in the 40s from Retired Rick. I asked him, I'm like, hey, you got a boat? You got one of them things that tell you the temperature? He said it was in the 40s when he was out there. Since this is a stream, it's probably cooler, but it's probably warmer since it's shallow and it's a stream or whatever, but it definitely ain't heated up yet. We were just 30 degrees a couple days ago, so it's still been chilly here. The last 2 days is in the 60s, and hopefully this will finally be it. Can winter finally leave now that is the middle of April? Well, last Thursday when I was fishing on Jody's show, I was getting ice rained again.
Yeah.
There's more sleet. It wasn't the actual ice pellets, but it definitely was ice rain because it was 29 degrees and raining. So it was not pleasurable at all.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. I'm going to move down to the other end of this little pond here in a minute if I don't start doing better than this here, because I know like a couple of places down there that I really like to fish as well. Oh, I missed one. Ugh. I thought my worm was kind of on there weird. Oh, well, he just took the top half of the worm off. That's strange. But he didn't feel the hook, so maybe he'll bite again. I sure didn't feel him either.
My bite is slower than both of y'all's has been, but I did catch and land the 2 fish that I got bites on. I'm happy about that.
Yeah. I can't say the same for me.
My hookup ratio was 100% so far.
Not mine. Not today. I'm too close to this grass again. That's why another reason why I want to move down to that other end of the pond, because I won't have to keep messing with it. Yeah.
Time zones are crazy. You're saying good morning. It's 4:31 p.m. here. It's almost dinner time.
There are people in this chat that probably live around here that just woke up, though.
Not this one. This is lovely, Jill.
There's a good chance that some of these people just woke up. Hey, Captain. That's Seraphim, right?
What's that?
Seraphim.
Who's
Catching.
Seraphim?
Isn't that catching? Am I making myself look like an
Oh,
idiot?
yeah, catching them fish, yeah.
Okay. I was like, oh, it would be the first time I said the wrong thing. And honestly, with everything that's going on with my brother this week, like, I've lost my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I've totally lost my mind. I think my bait must be on top of my bobber again. Yep, it wasn't sitting right.
$30 awesome people still in the house. I appreciate y'all.
I thought that. I mean, I knew that. Like, I said it and like, I second guessed myself, but I thought that was you. Hey, Dallas. Thank you, Daniel.
Yeah, I was just reading a different part of the chat. It was when Lovely Vlog was over there talking. I'm like, huh? I was like, oh, yeah, catching them fish.
Gotcha.
Because it was like right when Lovely Jail popped in.
Oh, I just
hey,
did
Jelly Travel.
I'll try it anyway.
1:35 over there in Dubai. Yeah, it's definitely morning time. Be about time I'm going to sleep here.
1:35 a.m. Yeah, that's
Yeah, they
early.
got 1:35 a.m. over there in Dubai. Hey, Piggy Spittles, what's up? Piggy finally in the house. Yeah, we've actually been catching some fish, man. I'm gonna have a video to put out at some point. I'll try to maybe get it up tonight. I don't know. I'm gonna put a couple shorts up from when I first got down here and took some pictures of the thing over there. Storms near Uncle Lou firing up in about an hour or so. Lou, be safe. Lou, be safe. You too, Mike, because you said they're headed your way too, right? Tornadoes ain't been no joke lately. They really hit us hard when they come through here too, because we're like plains. We're just flat land. We ain't got no hills. We ain't got nothing. So when they come through here, we get hit pretty hard usually.
Even all that on there.
But yeah, Piggy, there's been five species caught, I think, if I recall right. Yeah, there's catfish, drum, carp, sturgeon, and bass. We got 5 species so far today between me, Alicia, and Wabash Nate was up here earlier. Yeah, I'm not even sure how my audio sounds with the wind I'm facing, but seems all right. Anybody said nothing, but you see my hat keeps. The phone fell over earlier too. I'm gonna go over there and water that tree, and then I think I'm gonna put Nightcrawler back on one of these poles.
Go out and go deeper and see. Just trying to remember where I was at with this one. Oh. And then I'm gonna go over to that other end, not have to fight the wind so much. Dang it. I took it away from a fish and didn't know it, but well, it's still out there bobbing it. Bass is crazy. Hey, Jello. It is, Richard. I love fishing out here. The wind's getting up a little bit right now, but it's still not bad. Well, that's not working. Oh, wow. No wonder. I was fishing super deep. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any more bites up there. And my bobber was sitting there laying sideways there at the end.
I'm gonna have to start keeping that ugly stick out of the way. I just did it again. I smacked my ugly stick so hard that I broke my leader. I got everything back though,
Oh, no.
but I broke my leader and bird nested the hell out of my KI 60.
Oh, no. That stinks.
And that, like, I think I literally spooled the whole thing. I don't know if you can see that or not, but it's all the way down there. It looks like I bird nested the whole damn thing. Woo! See what I can do.
We're about to go down to that other end of the pond. It's not a big pond, so I
Uh,
won't take it long. Like, when
uh,
actually I show you. See, that's how far I'll walk with you, but like, it's not far
oh
away.
yeah, that's definitely down. Yeah,
But
Ernie, that is a deep bird nest. I might have spooled the whole thing. Went to cast it, smacked my other rod, snapped my leader off, but I got it back because it was still around the braid on my ugly stick. Hey, Steven's Talk Show. What's going on, bud? Jello in the house. What's up? Sorry, I'm just dealing with the bird nest here on my ride. Nephew Austin. Hello, hello. This is definitely an epic ass bird nest right here. I think I spooled the whole thing almost. I think I might have to move that ugly stick over some. It's just so tall. Yeah, this is a bird nest to end all bird nest. I ain't seen one like this in a decade. Thought that one earlier was bad. This is crazy. What'd you say back there, Nate? Mike is count number 2 on the bird nest. Yes. I got 2 fish and 2 birds nests. It's time for another fish. Ooh. And both of them is because I smacked that tall ass stupid ugly stick over there. I think I'm gonna have to move it down a little bit. I mean, this one is brutal. Look at that mess. I've gotten about 8 feet of it off so far, but man, that is brutal. Hey, Sis Rose. Hello, hello. Make a little shout out. Oh shit, still haven't done that yet. Thank you, Johnny. I have got to remember. So when I get home, I got 2 things to do. I need to run through here and make moderators of people I need to make moderators, and I need to download the video so I can get all the fish that we caught on there. And I bet I end up just having to cut this. What you do? It's just that's
What'd you say?
Oh, I was just laughing at her. Because I guess this guy's called Pain Sweats. Man, I can't do that.
So I worked out so hard at the gym today that my hand holding this tripod is about to fall off. Just from the weight of the tripod in my phone. It's crazy. May end up moving on this bank a little bit here in a minute, but oh, there's something coming up over there where I was going to fish, so that's good. Oh, that wind getting up a little bit.
I think this one's just gonna be out of commission until tomorrow. Or, well, not tomorrow. I'll be at work tomorrow. This one definitely may be out. I'll be back in a bit. Gonna get a shower. All right, Irv. Shenanigan Brother Turner. Man, I was cruising right along, and all of a sudden, it's just hit a spot that I can't seem to get any loop out.
Well, I was covering it on the bank. I mean, not really, but it was going to go right up in that grass. Saved it just in time. It's going to be gross bringing that in. Thought the wind a little different than I thought it would. Caught some salad.
That's delicious. Put some Caesar dressing on it. A little cracked pepper.
Yeah. That's a salad to go with my fish, right?
No, not yet. Just a drum and a carp so far. Then one hell of a bird, man.
It might be too deep for where I'm fishing over there. Not so much over there. I got to take it more shallow from my fish over there. But if that grass is high, I didn't have to take it all off this time. Try this. Oh, come on. Well, that's scary, Daniel.
Hey, Lance, what's going on?
Hey, Austin. Austin, I seen you last night. I watched the replay. Sorry. It's pretty funny. Come on. Yeah, some kind of dink things like playing over here that won't do more than just a bobble or two and then spit it out. Boy. Well, it almost took on my worm too, so let's try giving it some more and see what it is. Oh, I'm gonna try. Like, if I have missed any more fish, I'm switching that hook again. It was just a luck thing that I caught that one. I think I found which package it is that has the crap hooks in it. Okay, well, I got it that now. I was thinking maybe it's just something so little. Oh, hey. Not a bad bluegill. Wait, is that species number 6? Hold on, I'm on the wrong side of my phone. I forgot to switch it around.
Yeah, that's number 6.
6 species.
I got you on the full screen if you want to show them all. Here we go. Fish number 6. I mean, species number 6.
Let's see. Where did I put my... This no fun. I'm sitting on the bucket, so if I put them in the bucket and weigh them, then the problem is going to be that they're going to start splashing me in the butt.
Hey, Z, Solo Texan, what's going on? Sorry, guys, I'm just
hey, look, this is easy to remember. Look,
bird. Hold on a minute, let me
0.25.
put that back.
Same as the
Hey,
bass.
that weighs as much as your bass did.
Exactly.
That shows you how big the bluegill was or how small the bass was.
Exactly. Here, buddy, I'm going to let you go back in there. Oh. If he was a little bit bigger, I might have kept him for dinner, but so we had a half a pound now. He ate some of my worm, but we'll see if I can get some on this little piece I got left. If I don't get a bite soon, I'll just throw more on there. Normally, I'm not so picky, but where I'm trying to get more fish for the tournament, I'll be nicer and feed them more. I might just gave it too much time. No, I had too much slack in my line. Oh, nope, still messing with it.
Hey, Annette Morgan.
Oh, I went too soon. Well, he left all the worm that's on there, though.
For those just tuning in, it's actually been a pretty good day out here. We had Wabash Nate up here earlier, too. There's been quite a few fish caught. I'll have a nice little video to put out later of his fish, my fish, and fish. She's doing a fish like a kid tournament right now. So she's just out there with a bobber and light gear and a little hook and a night crawler. And I'm dealing with a massive bird nest that I've been I went to cast my KI 60 out, smacked into my ugly stick, and backlash damn near the whole spool. So I'm trying to get it undone. I'd rather do that than cut it out. I'd put it out of commission for the day and finish it up some other time before I cut it out. You ain't gonna find this in somebody's cut up video. That's why I like the live.
Missed one again. My hookup ratio is still not good enough. That's making me happy. I'll sure switch it to one of those little bait holders and see. I have several different hooks I could try though, but those two that are in the box, one of them works perfect and one of them is crap. I think I know which one I got on.
Well, what's that make you? My grandchild then? Nephew Austin said he's the spawn of hog leg. Just became a grandpa. Fish would tank one of those rods over so I can quit messing with this bird, man. Yeah, what's up, Clayton?
Hey, Clayton. This bird is so pretty. Oh my God. Just swimming around in circles and touching down in the water. Oh, I took it away too soon. I'm changing my hook after the worm is gone off this one. Or before it if it makes me mad before that.
Finally got some sun coming out here.
It's getting cloudier here, but it's been cloudy. It's just a little cloudier. Definitely been a gray day here today.
Yeah, it's been gray here all day, but I just had some sun peek in over my shoulder.
Oh, that's nice. I just tried to take it away from it again.
All right, take it easy, AZ.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I don't even understand how it could go that deep when it didn't even cast. Like smacked that reel or that other rod and stopped right away. But somehow the reel just kept on going. This thing is literally the entire spool. Right? Birds is fishing home. What's up, Mike? Fishing the Mid-South? Shit, why didn't you say Alicia was here? You would have left work early. Then we have Wabash Nate up there. Alicia's up there now. Been a pretty good day at catching, but now I'm sitting here with the bird nest. It's always a good time or a good idea to peek in here. You never know what's going on. Never really any plans except for to try to have a good time. It could be worse mics. Could be all your reels with the bird nest, right? At least I only got one decommissioned right now. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and check these other two poles. It's been a minute. Get back to dealing with this mayhem.
Because I've definitely missed over 10 fish. So only brought in 2, and definitely missed over 10. We're going to try this and see if this works better. The fact that I have less of these hooks left too makes me think it's this one that works better. I got dirt all over my hand, Jill. Sorry. This is the dirty side of YouTube. It's not the pretty side. No, okay, yes. What? Hey, Don. Clayton, I'll show you these hooks in a minute. I don't know what it is. They were brand new when I got them. I cannot catch a fish on them. The entire set of them. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the ones that I just tried. I've set the box out to the side this time so that I will not stick them back in my tackle box. But I've tried them at many locations and I have the same problem every time. I can't hook up with the fish. As soon as I switch my hook, I start catching them. We're going to see if that's the same thing here. But I need to throw them away. I've made the same comment before on at least 2 different live streams, if not more than that, which is saying something about me, myself, and I, that I definitely should have got rid of these a long time ago, and I sure did. But it's just a little panfish hook. So, oh wait, that's the wrong one. It's the Aberdeen size 4 panfish hook. God, y'all are going to see how dirty my fingers are from these worms. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to see them or not. Yeah, these are the little hooks right here. They're not really showing up good. Well, kind of. Yeah. And they're not worth a crap. Like, from the very first day I ever opened them, I've not been able to keep a fish on there. I just lost my hook that had the worm on it. That's great. Well, that's normal. I'll figure that out in a minute. But these little bait hooks, these little weird bait holder hooks right here look like they would not catch a fish. They're kind of offset, weird looking. I hate that kind of a hook. Like, I don't know why. Like, I'm just not a fan of offset hooks in general. But we'll see if this one will work better. And it's probably this one that does catch them. It's probably that I always think these look weird and that they're not going to work is why I always pick that other box first. But on this live right here, I swear I will put these hooks in my pocket in that little box and I will dispose of them when I get back to the trash. Because I don't want to ever have that excuse again that those stupid hooks have caused me trouble. And Daniel can tell you, like, I've been telling him about it for a long time. I mean, I've been telling him about it for a long time, not even on the lives that I'm counting. So why I still have them, I don't know. But let's go back to where I just was. New hook and see. If these don't work, I just have a whole totally different set of hook. I'll still try a different one. And I'll just get rid of both boxes. Screw it. I have options. Yeah, it definitely, the sun is out where you're at. I'm jealous. It's not supposed to rain here, but it looks like it could just start spitting rain any minute. Come on. Hold on. I didn't take into account for which
I don't bird nest unless I hit something. I hit my rod, my ugly stick that's right here. When I went to cast, I just smacked the shit out of that. So my line stopped moving, and obviously the reel thought it was supposed to still go. I ended up with a hot mess.
Hey, Steve. We've caught 6 different species of fish today.
Hold on, Steve. Yep,
got a mouth
catfish, carp, sturgeon, bluegill, bass, and drum. Had 3 different anglers up here so far. It's been a fun last day of vacation.
I got a baby bass that just came up and bit my line. I'm like, don't you know that the bait's down here on the other end?
I've had a bass come up and swallow my float before.
Yeah, I've seen them pecking around on mine before, but I've never had one swallow it. That's crazy.
Yeah, it like came up, thought it was topwater bait, I guess. I don't know. It smacked the hell out of it and actually swallowed it down his big mouth. So I actually caught it, even though the bobber was down his throat. No hook. Yeah, what irritates me about this one is normally when I get a bird nest, I can sit there and just pick it out a little bit and I'm good to go. But
That
since
fish
I
swam,
smacked it,
and I
what's
missed
that?
it. I missed one
Well,
just now, but the fish swam at me. Like I didn't know how to set the hook better. Like the bobber came underneath and shot straight at me. Like, and I tried to be creative with how I was going to set the hook, but it did not work. So I can't blame the hook on that. That was just user error. No, never get out there if I get hung in that. There we go. Okay, good.
Steve's got snow up in Wyoming.
No, that's crazy. It snowed here Saturday, but I mean, not accumulation or not, not anything horrible, but it definitely snowed. And then we had sleet and then grapple or whatever that stuff's called.
Not currently at the moment, Rick, but there has been 6 different species caught today. Right now, I only got 2 rods in.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to wrap this around the handle and call this an at-home project.
Oh no, is it that bad?
Yeah, and I'm only about 10% through it. It went deep. I mean, it looked like it was the whole spool.
Oh no.
Yeah. On the KI-60.
Yeah.
I went to whip it, smacked right into my ugly stick, and it looks
There's
like it's
Sunfish
the whole
King. Hey,
spool.
hey, Sunfish King. I was in Clayton's live, I believe, and him and Ryan, and I don't remember who the other guy was right now. I'm sorry. Clayton can tell you. They decided they were going to do a trivia in there, and I got to use stuff that we had just went over in your trivia, and knew the answers of. They all thought I was cheating and looking at Google, and I was like, I already knew this, but I definitely got schooled on it by Sunfish King and his trivia the other night. So we were talking about the difference between black and white crappie, and then Daniel was in there and Clayton. What was the other one? The first one that I got right that y'all thought I was cheating
What's
on? I
up,
don't know.
Sunfish?
Regardless, it was 2 things you had just went over in your trivia. Put a different hook on and they quit biting. Maybe they're so smart they knew that other one wouldn't catch them.
They must have went to school this morning.
Yeah,
Joe.
definitely.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got a good 50 yards or more off of this so far, and it's still too much left to factor the bird in. I'm calling that one a day. It's retired for the day.
The way it looks, today is not going to count as my day for the week to turn in my fish. Because my numbers are not too good. I got till Sunday for this week, though, so I can go back out. But really, the bluegill and stuff have not turned on here yet. Like last year, I'm pretty sure I was catching them by this time. I mean, I know I was. April, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I've been surprised about, that even, except for when I went to the pond that one night, I ain't even been catching no bluegill yet around here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not getting them either. And I got them. I mean, I got them. Shoot. I got them this time last year. I know for a fact I did, because it wasn't too long after the white bass started hitting that I was getting bluegill to bite again. But I've been getting, like the white bass haven't even ran here yet. And like last year, they had started and were running at this point, but they're not yet. Like, I mean, they're staging and you can catch some, but everything is behind. It's just weird because I've really been paying more attention and being really thorough with it for the past, this will be my third year. And so like things weren't the same from the first year to the second year either. So I don't know why I'm so surprised that they're not from second to third. It hit earlier last year than it did the year before. So if I can get my old phone, because I had it kind of like journaled on that old phone, um, I can see how this year's comparing to 2 years ago, because that'd be interesting to see if it's more like it. But it's definitely not like last year. I overthink things. Sorry. Kitty, kitty. Oh my gosh, why aren't they biting anymore? Oh, I clipped the weed. Well, now what to do?
Oh, it's just caught 6 more shad.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Soon I'll give up on this tournament for the day, and I'll just throw on some Nid rigs or something and make myself feel better for catching some bass.
Yeah, it's been a great day, though. I mean, I brought my stuff out here. I've had a few different people pop up here so far. We've all caught some fish. I caught the first carp I've caught in a couple of years.
Yeah.
I already did in the beginning, Rick. About 7 minutes in, I caught a carp. Oh, you're talking about like the big heads and all that. I haven't seen any of them running or anything right now. I've never been here this early in the season. I usually don't make it down here until about late June or July. But I did catch a common carp.
Oh, I'll pull out my Nid rig hook and I got a bite on here
Yes,
now.
sir. Trust me. If I get some carps, I will definitely be taking them home. Now that I got you on Facebook and stuff, I can send you a message. I saw that before I came out here today. I have enjoyed you guys fishing so much today. It was a few laughs and a relaxing time, but I have to get out. All right, some old man, thanks for coming in. I have to get out
This
and
one
try
that
to
gets
start
up
working
to,
on the
I'm
boat.
done. I suck at fishing. I'll try this a few times, but I don't know what the problem
good
is.
one.
Although these hooks look weird. Sorry, I'm having problems.
Hey, Buck Williams, what's going on? All right, Rick. That wind getting freezing.
The funny thing is, this is supposed to be a bait holder hook, and they're able to steal the bait off this one easier than the other one now.
Yeah, I'll drop the link for you, Don. Let's see here. Where's it? More focus. Should be coming through the chat there in a second. Yeah, there it is. I've been this almost 4 hours already. Day is flying by.
Oh crap! I looked down and my bobber was all the way under.
Sorry, Dan, I missed it. I was dealing with that bird nest forever.
Finally, Lord. Oh yeah, this one a little bit bigger, a little heavier. Hold on.
Hold on a minute, I'll put you
Oh,
back
it's
on
peeing on
solo
me.
in a second.
Had to pee on me. Sorry, here we go. Oh,
Oh yeah, that's a nice. That looks like a pumpkin seed from here.
I was gonna say we should do a name that species on here so we can see who knows what it is.
Yep, that one looks like a pumpkin seed to me.
I bet you Sunfish King knows if he's still in here.
Or at least what I call a pumpkin seed around here anyways. Maybe not.
Oh, you can only see my head. I know. Oh, like I can fix it better, but
Hey man, I don't know the layout just went crazy for some reason.
I'm gonna agree with. Well, I'm not even gonna say. So yeah, okay. I'm agreeing with the chat. Like I'll just go on and say that. I was waiting for Sunfish
Red
King.
ear. Yeah, you're saying red ear. Red ear. Yep. Like I said, you gotta forgive me, man. My window's small even when I do full screen. Miss South says shell cracker, red ear, retired Rick, red ear. Yep.
Hey, somebody told me that a ladybug was good luck the other day, right? And on my scales right now is a ladybug. Oh, I just knocked it on the ground. Sorry. There goes my good luck.
Hey, you're sideways, Don. Can you turn your phone? At least it looks like. Yeah, there we go.
Here we go. So for my tournament
Hold on,
there.
man. Let me put. Yep, 0.37. Biggest fish of the day so far.
0.37, yeah. He's got a little bit of bleeding going on. I might keep him. I don't want him to die. No, I'm sorry, buddy. Quit.
Where you at out there, Don?
I found that other hook.
Is that snow? Look at Don.
No, Don, no.
Look at this.
That's cold.
Shenanigans. Man, that's wild. When is April gonna let up? Man, that's crazy, brother.
I'm freezing.
Yeah. It feels nice out here temperature wise. It's 67, except for this wind is giving me chills in my little skinny bones, but still ain't snow finally. It feels nice out here temperature wise. It's 67.
Y'all take care.
You heading out of here?
Yep.
Was that outside
Yeah,
of
he
your
just want to
car?
pop up for a minute to show us that snow.
Bird.
It's been going like that since midnight last night and supposed to continue until tomorrow.
Where are you at again, Don?
North Dakota.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
And that's crazy.
Later. Bye.
All right, Don, have a good one. Thanks for popping up and showing us the snow. I guess I shouldn't be complaining about it being windy. We got people getting tornadoes and people getting snow.
Yeah. Hope Uncle Lou's being safe. I've probably gone past him now, by all I know, but poor guy. He's bleeding a little bit. Yeah, he's definitely going home and gonna be added to the table fare.
Yeah. I've lost count between the three of us. Wabash Nate was up there earlier. Alicia's caught 3. I've caught 2. Nate caught, I think, maybe 5 or 6. And there's basically about 7 species, unless you count the shad and the shiner that I caught. Then you would say about 9 species. Yeah, it's real windy, Rick. Even when I was getting gas, I'm like, oh man, it's windy as hell out here. But I don't have to deal with the boat, so I'm just glad I came here. I caught 2 fish I ain't caught in a while. A carp and a drum, that was fun. Would have liked to get in on the catfish, especially once I put the shad on here, but they don't seem to be hitting the shad. But I'm cool with that because I probably only got about a half hour more. It's already a 4-hour stream. But yeah, I say we got 7 species if you count hook and line. We got 9 species if you include my cast net for the shad and the shiner. And we probably have around 10 fish, I think. Maybe more. I know Nate caught a couple when I was away, a couple little catfish. So yeah, I'd say around 10 fish at least, and 7 to 9 species. So it's been fun. But it is already a 4-hour feed, and I will have to download that later to make the video out of the fish that got caught. Hey, Abby, what's up?
Hey, Evan.
So yeah, I'll probably end this at not 4:30 my time. I guess 6 my time. It's 5:30 now. 4-hour feed. I'll probably wrap this up at 6. That way I can get home, get something to eat, get washed up, all that jazz. See what's going on. Hey, Greenwell.
Come on, Greenwell.
Thank you, Rosas. Dessert though. I always feel bad when I feel like I'm butchering a name.
What's my name? No, I'm just kidding.
Don't even get me started. Hey, Elijah, how's it going?
Oh no! Hey, wait, there was an Elijah. Elijah.
And it cracks me up because you're like, it's spelled just like, or sounds just like Alicia Keys. But I always get hers wrong too. I say Alicia. It's Alicia.
But you know, like the funny thing is, I've told the story several times, but for those in the chat who haven't heard it, like my dad calls me Alicia, my mom calls me Alicia, so you're really not going to be wrong. But it's Alicia. And I mean, I even tell my mom that because I'm named after someone named Felicia. Oh, I missed one again, man. I guess I just kind of suck. But sorry, but I'm named after a Felicia and a guy named Eli. My name is Alicia. It's not. If I'm named after Felicia, my name would not be Alicia.
All right, I'll see you there, Evan. Yeah, I can get a hold of her once I get back home. I got her on Messenger. I think I might have her on text too. But yeah, I can get a hold of her. Woo, getting the goosebumps again. I'm gonna have to throw this jacket on.
Oh crap! I think my bobber was under. I was messing with the camera and I looked over and I didn't see my bobber. I feel like it's raining on me, but I don't see it on the water. So maybe I'm dreaming. No, it's definitely raining. Well, hopefully I don't get anything on here. I'm gonna throw this in the rod holder, but I'm gonna set my stuff over here under this little roof, and then I'm gonna have to put the phone over there and fish from under there in my rain jacket. But
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wasn't making that mistake 2 days in a row. I'd have been out of here 3 hours ago if I did. Uh, Grabbed two tall boys and a pack because I only had like 4 filters left at home. I'm like, ooh, I ain't got time to run by the tobacco shop. I want to get out here, so I just picked up a pack, couple tall boys. Oh, fishing. Oh, that shad just got smacked. That pole just got smacked. Ah, come on. Take it. I looked over there and it got smacked. The ugly stick. The only thing I hate about leaving here before, here in a little bit is because normally this is when I would get down here, fish into the evening. Catfish start to come play, but with this weather, I'm not hanging out here tonight. Plus, I'm back to work tomorrow. I gotta get back on a normal schedule. Man, he's still playing with it.
I guess I'll wait and see if it rains some more.
It looks like his head shaking because the tip is just going. He smacked it that first time. Probably have to check that
Like,
one in a minute. The way he smacked it the first time and then jiggled it like he was head shaking, he might be eating the bait off. We'll have to check that in a minute. See you, Clayton. Have a good one.
oh, I missed one. I'm over it.
What kind of hooks you using?
You know what? I just I'm using something that looks like an offset bait holder that I do not like the looks of. But
Yeah.
I'm about to switch it to another one I got and just try that because I don't know. Like, I mean, my bobber was all the way under. I set it like I have my entire life. I don't know what the deal was. I got one messing
Take
with
it easy,
the
nephew. Yeah, I think you like them little Aberdeens and stuff, whatever, the little
I
bitty
use
gold
Aberdeen
shank
most
or
of the time.
bronze
I
shank
had that one
looking
in
hook.
its mouth and it came out. I'm not leaving this hook on there after I throw this out again. Like I'm throwing it out for this because this worm is on there and it's not worth taking it and putting it on another hook. But I'm gonna try another one. But I took some stuff and stuck it under this little roof over here because it's sprinkling, and I took the thing that has the hooks in it, like, and it has my everything. It's my tackle, like it has my clippers and my pliers and my like. I this is not. I should have taken this bag and I took the wrong one. I'm just gonna go in and get it. Well, there's nothing biting right now anyway. But it looks like it's a bait holder hook, but it's got a weird J like offset hook.
All right, take it easy, Steve. I'm gonna go check this rod because he smacked it and then he jiggled it, and now nothing. So I'm gonna make sure he didn't get my bait.
All that, and I didn't take it over there. It was in the bucket underneath me. Let me see what else I got. The ones that I was just using was size 4 bronze bait holder, but they're weirder than any other bait holders I've got. Like they have a really weird shape to them. Maybe these are the ones that I was talking about that don't set up right or hook up right. Like, sorry, I got worm dirt under my fingernails. That's sexy. I don't care. I'll clean it up when I get home, but I can't make it to where y'all can see the shape of that thing. It's real weird. It's not straight. It's offset. I have to get real fancy to try to even make it hook up with anything. So if I don't use those, let's see what I do have. I wish I had a set of some smaller Aberdeen hooks though, because a lot of times here, if I'm using a bigger one, I don't do well with that here. I mean, I can use bigger Aberdeen hooks at the lake all day long and not have any issues, but here, for some reason, I don't do as well. I do have a smaller one right there. But so my options of what I have, besides the ones that I've been struggling with, is another bait holder, but these are smaller, and they're not so weird shaped. And then my Aberdeens, though, are bigger, and I bought these at a gas station, and they don't even tell you what size they are. They're a little bit big for some of the fish in here, but that's what I had on when I first got here today, was one of these Aberdeen hooks. So I guess I could go to the bait holder I haven't used yet, but
I'm behind Lake Taylorville, Rick, behind the spillway.
that's so funny. I fished Taylorsville Lake. I haven't seen you there before.
Yeah, I know. People always get it confused. I said it earlier. I said not to be confused with Taylorsville Lake.
Right.
This is Lake Taylorville in Taylorville, Illinois. Fishing in the creek back behind the spillway. It's a great place to fish. It's just a little stream that's feeding off back behind the spillway here.
Okay. I'm going to ask you all in chat. Should I go with the little bait holder hook or the bigger Aberdeen hook? Or the one smaller Aberdeen hook that I have that maybe it's good, maybe it's not sharp. I don't know. It's in a different package all by itself. So I'll show them to you if you want. Like, there's a big size difference. I mean, they're both little compared to catfish hooks and stuff. Y'all get over my dirty hands.
Well, I can't remember what his thing was, but I thought the biggest one was supposed to be at number 2 anyways. I could be wrong, though. I forget what he said.
No, it's not that big.
Yeah. I would go with that gold one.
I know,
One
that's
looks bright and gold.
what I use on my minnows. Like, that's my normal, you know what I mean, go-to hook. What do y'all think in chat? The gold or the bronze?
Nate says the smallest one.
Okay. The ones, okay, so
Buck
Buck says
says
the
too.
smaller Aberdeen. That's one that I don't know how sharp it is that's in here by itself. Like, it could be one I've used and I just stuck back. I have no clue. So far, we have that one. And it's not gold. It's silver. But neither of these are big enough. These are smaller than the biggest size hook he said.
Yeah, they're all saying the smallest one.
Okay, well, I got two that are saying smallest one. And
No,
then,
there's three. Wabash,
no,
Nate,
he
Buck
said
Williams,
smaller
and
Aberdeen.
Stan.
The smallest is a bait holder. So smaller Aberdeen is a second.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I have two Aberdeens. One's a little tiny bit littler, and so I only see three answers. So while I'm waiting, I'll just go with the smallest one.
Indiana
Show the
Chris
bait holder.
says, show the bait holder one. I don't see why that one shouldn't work.
Is that good
Especially
enough?
you've been pulling out 3rd-pound fish.
Yeah. Yes, use that one. So that's 4 for that one. So
Yeah, Lance McCool guy said the bait holder off.
okay, we're going with the bait holder.
Y'all know what that means. She was blaming the hook. Now she's going to be blaming you. Yeah, that's a good point, Stan. He says he has a snap swivel on a bait rod. The way it's easy to change up the hooks.
Yeah.
All right, take it easy, Rick.
I do it, obviously with my leaders for my catfish and stuff, but I use it for like maybe my bass baits and stuff like that. But
yeah,
I don't really do it on my bait rods.
Tony Hollis says, Alicia, what are you doing? You know you can't fish worth a lick.
Apparently, I feel like it today for sure. Hey, Tanya, I need to talk to you later today.
I got about 15 more minutes in. I'll probably be wrapping it up because I still got about a 40-minute drive home. It's nice to come out, catch a couple fish, have a couple buddies up here fishing with me. Great chat. Yeah, 4.5 hour feeding. And like I said, I got 40 minutes to get home. Then I still got to wash up, get something to eat, all that jazz. Before I can start peeking around, seeing what people are doing. She said, you know her number, hit her up.
Okay. I feel like I'm fishing too deep, but I did have a bite a minute ago, so because my little bobber stopper thing got hung up a second ago, and so it changed the depth. But then I still had bites after that. So no, actually, it's laying on its side. So maybe I need to. No, it's not.
Yeah, Joe, I'll be making a video out of it earlier. It's been a pretty fun day. I caught a couple. Alicia's caught a few. Wabash Nate was up here and caught a few, including a sturgeon. There's been about 7 different species caught today between the 3 of us, so it's been a fun day. I'm wrapping it up here in about 15 more minutes, though.
Change this depth. It's way too deep. It's getting deeper and deeper. Although this apparently somewhere down here there's like a sunken boat or something down here in this water, like, and it's kind of deep there, but I don't know how deep. But Tanya, have you got a picture with a catfish yet?
My lighter, dude. I'm fishing behind Taylorville Lake in Illinois.
You've had that problem and it
Where
was the
you?
way you tied your hook on. So I might switch it back to a fisherman's knot. I don't know. It could be that, but I do know for a fact that one set of these hooks, before I learned any of these other different knots and stuff like that, like I had that problem. And every time I would take those off and trade it, I would start catching fish, catching fish, catching fish. So I do know for a fact I have a set of hooks that are not any good. But that's not the case of all those different hooks I've thrown on today. Just one of those is a true statement.
Yeah, I get down here every summer, Joe. Here in Shelbyville is two places I always hit every year. I ain't never been down here this early, but I love coming down here. We get a cabin over there, and I fish overnight out in front of the cabin and stuff too. Hey, blog.
You're saying yes, I should have tied it on with the fisherman's knot. That's not what it's on with right now. I just did a Palomar knot, so. But I mean, I've tied everything on with the Palomar knot except for my circle hooks, and I don't have any problems with it usually. Yeah, me either, Chris. Ah. Missed one, imagine that. But
Yeah, that's one of
that
my
one,
favorite spots, Joe.
that one I was trying to set the hook as the bobber started coming back up, but I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Yeah, behind Shelbyville Spillway, one of my favorite spots, at least for this local area. I miss some of my old spots on the Illinois River, but I ain't been there in a couple decades. But Shelbyville Spillway is one of my favorite spots as of right now. To get behind every year. Everything from the gar and the muskie and everything back there is fun. Still waiting to hook on that monster catfish back there, but caught a few decent ones, but nothing major. Another back there.
If I had to rebait it, I switched to the fisherman's knot. Let's see if that helps it too. Ah, except I didn't. I just undid the whole knot.
Flathead back there behind the dam. Was you behind the dam or down near where the river starts? I haven't tried that far down yet. I always just love hanging out by the dam. I'll sit on them steps and just chill out. Sometimes I go down through the rocks and stuff and over there by the dock. I've never gone underneath the bridge yet to where the river starts. That's a nice flathead. Biggest flathead I've caught in a while is the one that's my background picture. I caught that last July. It was 32.6. That's the biggest one I've caught in a while.
Subtract 30 pounds, and that's the biggest I've caught.
Go down on the river some. Yeah, I might have to try that next time I'm there. I've been going there for at least, 17 years, every single year, but I've never gone into the river part. First time we went with my son was about 3 years old. Maybe 2. He's 18 now.
I dropped this one more time. The weight of the pole knocked it out of my hand. It's funny because it's the only knot I ever used to tie. Now it's taking me forever to do it. Okay. Now I got it.
I was surprised at how quick and easy those polymer knots are.
Yeah, I know. Like I use that all the time.
They look like they be complicated, but once you do it once, it's like, oh, bam, that's simple.
That's all I do anymore, except for the no knot, snail knot, or whatever for the catfish.
Yeah.
Circle it.
First cut bait, you're missing out, buddy. It's 30 plus since I've been there.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, once the heart of the summer comes up, that's usually all I'll have out there is whole live fish and cut bait.
I gotta change my depth because I cut off a bunch of line there. Okay, let's see.
I caught a 52-inch muskie out of there one year when I was fishing for catfish. I had a little bait fish on it. I forgot what it was. Might have been a red ear. I don't know. It wasn't a bluegill or a green sunfish, but it was only about that big. Whipped it out there, put it on the bottom, straight Carolina rig. Was walking down, messing around with some jigs. I looked over, my pole was doubled over and bouncing around. Ran down there, fought it. Finally seen it jump out the water. I'm like, holy shit, I got a big ass muskie. South Carolina. Yep, I know a few people down there that come in here. Jeremy's from South Carolina, I think, ain't he? Or is he North Carolina? Jeremy Tournament Cats, I believe, is South Carolina.
South Carolina, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. Well, thanks for dropping in, man. Appreciate it.
There was no
Yeah,
worm
I think
in
he's,
here. I was looking at my
yeah, I
phone,
think
but
he's from South Carolina.
I'm gonna go off in a minute. I'll put an Aberdeen on and fish like I normally do. Actually, what I will do is I'll just stop and I'll use what was I trying to say? A Ned rig on the other one, even if you're not live anymore, just to make myself feel better about catching fish.
Right.
Three,
Hey,
but I like
well, while I'm packing up the car, I'll leave you on big screen just in case, too. You never know. I'll put you up on the big screen when I'm packing the car. That way, if you catch something else, it'll count. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
It's just going to take me a good 10, 15 minutes probably to get everything up there. It'll take a few trips. I'll leave the phone till the end.
Okay.
Hello, Slash. Hope you're doing well. I'm
Hey.
going to end my stream here in a minute. I'm going to leave Alicia up there fishing because she's trying to tournament out. So I'm going to leave her on as long as I can while I pack up the car. Can't believe nothing smacked these shad once I got them out. I was so happy to get some shad in the net. Didn't even get a bite on. Probably going to throw that one more time before I leave, too, to see if I can get a couple more. I got a little box here. I'll stick them in and I'll just freeze them when I get home.
Oh, that wind has made my hair fuzzy. I brought a hat down here, but I'll put it over there under that roof.
Yeah. All right. You want to go ahead? Do you want the big screen or do you want me to leave it split screen? Big screen, I think it'd be better if you catch something.
Yeah. I can handle big screen.
Yeah, I know. You got your own channel. All right. Yeah, I'll just put you up there on the solo. That way, if you get anything, you can get a good shot of it.
I didn't get anything on this hook either, and I switched it to a fisherman's knot, y'all. And it stole half my bait. I swear to y'all, I'm going to put this Aberdeen hook on in a minute. Or I'm just going to stop and just do a Ned rig and feel better about myself. And that can't count for my tournament. Hey, Johnny. Johnny, not Johnny. What is it doing now? I don't even remember who it was that said the smaller Aberdeen hook, but that's what's going to go on. And we'll see if you and I are right. Oh, something's on there. Running with it.
Some more shad. That's sweet.
But it quit. It ran with it just a little bit, but it didn't take it under and it didn't run far. But oh my God, come on. My daddy would tell me I'm not holding my mouth right. I bet it's already stole my bait off there. Oh no, I've got to have to put a new bobber stopper on here. It just switched it from, it like made it 4 feet deeper than what I was fishing. I'm having troubles. Like I said, ever since that stuff was going on with my brother started, like everything, I just keep screwing everything up. It's like I forgot how to function. No. Hey. Yep, that was me over here forgetting how to fish. I'm gonna put the hook on that I had the best feeling about. And if that's not the problem, I just know it's me. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, we've caught 7 species of fish on here today. 3 of them were mine. None of mine were huge, but I did get 3 species. Okay, we got this fisherman's knot on here. We got the hook I want on here. Except for, it looks like a bad place in my line there. No, I feel like I've done nothing but tie today. But knowing my luck, I'll get one of those big old fishermen here on there, and it's going to break off. There was a weak place in my line right there. Considering I have one of these hooks left, I definitely don't want to do that. I hear a woodpecker out here. I don't think I can hear. There's a ton of wildlife going on around here right now.
Glad I had you on full screen. You know, why is this?
It showed me on full screen. Whoa! That wind missed my hair.
There I am. While I was gone, the camera blew over.
Oh man,
But it like took me all the way out of studio.
your hat looks like a pirate hat right now.
Yeah, I know. It's the wind keeps blowing it. It's supposed to be
Yeah,
like this, but the wind keeps
but it
flapping it
looks
back.
cool. Like you look like a pirate. I love it.
Right? Arrgh. I'm gonna put you
Somebody's
back
gonna
on
make
full
a
trim while I
wombo out of
back up
this.
the car some more.
It's gonna be a wombo, Mike.
Right. Wait a minute. Yeah, let me. Uh,
Now flip it up more. Yeah, like that. Yeah, there you go. Wombo time.
arrgh.
Oh, I lost my worm that was already broke into. Oh well. Wait, here it is. There it is. It stays daylight longer, but where we got this cloudy day today, it's so cloudy, like it's gonna get darker sooner. Oh, that sounds good, Daniel. My last meal before I mean I'm gonna have a shake tonight, but my last meal before the official weigh-in for the tournament tomorrow was really good. Like for an appetizer, I had a little piece of um uh crap chicken nacho flatbread, and then my actual meal was some Brussels sprouts, which I know Daniel says gross about, but whatever. Was some Brussels sprouts from the air fryer and some snow peas, and then I had London broil that was cooked medium rare, and it was so good. Oh, steak and shrimp fajitas, yum. You're fishing in the snow? Did I hear that correctly? I'm gonna put worm dirt in my eye trying to get mascara off of it. Oh, I think I just did. That's hot. I might be able to. Brussels sprouts are not gross. Brussels sprouts are good. I wonder if I can flip this thing where y'all can see the bobber. I don't know if y'all can see the bobber or not, but started to go under there for a minute, but it was just a little crappy nibble. Not a crappie nibble. That's a different thing. I do have those in my tackle bag, but something that's afraid of commitment is down there messing around with it. So let's take it away from it. You still there, Dawn? Well, I guess I don't knot up my line first. I don't know if y'all can see or not. Hey, Tinkerbell. Hey, Gypsy. Gypsy, I don't know if I have you or you have me or not. I've seen your name before in chat. These birds are so pretty. I'm sure y'all can't really see anything about them, but okay. So, Dawn, are you fishing in the snow? Is that what I just read? Is that what you meant, or did I read that incorrectly? Or were you just kidding and asking me if I wanted to fish in the snow with you? Oh, got a little bubble. Oh my God, they all do the same thing. It goes bubble, bubble. It halfway runs and then it just leaves it alone. Not in the snow. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to be fishing in the snow. Something's down there just trying to work my worm off my hook or something. I'm about to just yank it when it starts that little tiny run next time. Yeah, it must be nice, Dino. It's not 80 degrees here, but it's nice here. Like, I still have layers of clothes on for some reason, but I think we're a little bit of wind and cloudy. It makes it feel a little bit colder than it is, but it's definitely not cold here. Don showed us his, though. You got lots of snow. Daniel, oh my God. That's a big old cow over there. Y'all see the cows? I'm not sure if they're showing up over on there. Let me go see what's going on here. I think it's them. Yeah, it did. It completely robbed me of my worm. It changes it completely. See what happens. I tried everything else. I'm not. Hey, there's Hippie. Oh no, Daniel. There's a lot of meat on there that could feed a family for a hot minute. Finally. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm going to give y'all a quiz again, everybody in the chat. See if y'all can figure out what this fish is. Anybody know what kind of crappie this is? Besides just a pretty one. Hi, Tinkerbell. Anybody know what kind of crappie? Yep, I'm quizzing them to see if they know what kind of crappie it is, if it's a black crappie or if it's a white crappie. Buck Williams says it's black. Or no, why did I see Buck Williams? Lord, oh, he did. Okay, it skipped really fast. So did Nate. And then Nate says black crappie.
Yep.
Does anybody know why they think it's a black crappie? Daniel says it's dinner and it's white. Sagging Whisker says it's black. Anybody know why they're saying it's black or white? Oh, and that stuff I put over there, I also put up my little board. There is no size limit here.
Gypsy said, I had no idea. I put them in the fish tank.
Okay, so I will tell you all what it is. This is a black crappie. I'm sitting here questioning myself now if I'm right. But it's not the color. It's not because of the color. It's because it has spots. So see how like if it was a white crappie, it would have lines that go up and down. But the crappie, the black crappie, has spots on it. Because I've seen white crappie that are this color, and I've seen black crappie that are really white. But yeah, it's the spots that make it whatever. Oh, I gotta weigh this thing down. I was also trying to measure it to see. Wait till
Put it
y'all
back
see what.
on full screen so you can get a weight on it. Hey, what's going on, Hillbilly Hippie?
So he would not be big enough in the lake, but he is big enough here. He's 9.5 inches long.
Claire says you're very pretty, Alicia.
Oh, thank you. That was sweet.
No, Gypsy, I'm actually packing up. That's why I left her on full screen just in case she caught more, and it paid off because she did catch more.
So this is the biggest one of the day so far. This one is 0.52.
0.52. It's a nice crappie.
I think he's really dark. He's she. I don't know the answer to that, but but you'll see what I was. This is so cool. This is what I was measuring my fish with, and it is
Hey,
actually a snap bracelet.
oh, that's cool.
So yeah. I have a board that I normally would be doing that on, but I left that over there underneath of that. What you call it?
All right.
That little...
Take it easy, Nate. Thanks for coming up today. Alicia, thanks for coming up today. It's been a blast for my last day of vacation here. I appreciate everybody that's been in the chat off and on all through the day. I know some people were hanging out in the background the whole day. This still says there's 28 amazing people in there. But I am going to wrap it up. I'm going to leave this running while I take my last trip to the car with my chair, my rod holders. After that, I'll grab the phone.
Okay.
I'm going to put her on full screen again just in case because the phone blew over last time I went away.
Oh, yeah.
So if everybody that's gone by the time I get back, thank you very much. When I do get back, I'm pretty much just going to do the one last hello and then get out of here. I got a 40-minute drive home.
We're going to see if we can't get another one. Oh, Daniel. Hi, Big Slim. There goes the police. I don't know if y'all could see that down the road. They didn't have lights or siren on, but weird thing was that was the city police, and this is definitely the country where the sheriffs are ruling, so I'm not sure what that was about, but enjoy your shower, Daniel. I had a pretty intense workout today, and I had a nice shower afterwards. My hair looked good until I came out here and sat in the wind. Oh, please. See, I'm in Kentucky. I'm in Lawrenceburg, Kentucky, which is between Lexington and Louisville. We got a bunch of Canadian geese. I don't know if y'all can see them. They're out there in the distance going over that way. But there's another pond back there. I actually would like to, it's not one, you can publicly fish this one, but the one over there belongs to somebody. But I've talked to a guy that fishes out here, and he said he just went over there and asked them one day if he could fish there. And they were like, yeah, sure. So ever since he told me that, I've thought like so hard about asking if I can go over there and fish it just because I always want to try new water out. But I've never had the nerve to go over there and ask them yet. Did I not say Kentucky? Like Kentucky Fried Chicken. So the 2020, there goes those Canadian geese now. They're going around behind me. They did a whole circle around me. They may be coming to this pond. I don't know. But they went over on top of that one and chose not to land. So, but 2020, I bought a fly rod and reel, 2 of them. and they're actually nice, like kind of expensive fly rods and reels, but I don't know how to use them. So I was gonna take a class to learn, and then the pandemic hit, and they canceled the class, and then they never did reschedule them. So I still have these rods and reels that I don't know how to use. And I looked on YouTube and watched a video one day, so I kind of got a little bit of the feel of how to do that, but not really. Oh, you think I can go ask? I should ask. Okay, well, maybe I will go ask. I'm definitely not going to ask them tonight, but that guy said they were really nice, and they were like, sure, they let him come over there and fish whenever. So there's something over there beside the road, and I swear it looks like a big white horse, but I don't know what it is. It's not usually there. So if y'all keep seeing me stare, well, I don't know what you can see, but if you keep seeing me stare right that way, there's something white over there that's not normally there, and I can't figure out what it is. And it's right up next to the road. But
All right, all right, all right.
I haven't seen
I'm
anybody
gonna
hit their brakes, so it must not be a horse.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, Alicia.
Alrighty.
All
I
right.
had fun. Hey, we
Once
got
I
8.
download this and all that stuff, I'll try to get all that stuff for you, the screenshots and all that jazz. I'll probably timestamp everything in the comments first.
Oh, thank you.
That way you can get your own screenshots if you want to, and then I'll download this. I still got another video to chop up too, so I'll get to it sometime soon. But yeah, if you want those, it'll be timestamped if nothing else, to where you can like get your own screenshots too.
Yeah, that works for me. Either way, but yeah, definitely that works. But that's something that I usually do try to say, like, because I do pick up trash. Like, besides just the fact I do it for Avid on the challenge, like I've always been one to just pick up after other people, and yeah. So I'll probably try that, but I don't know that a lot of people like publicly or like not publicly go over there and fish it. So I don't know how much of a benefit that'll be for me telling them that I'll pick up trash, but I'll try it. But anyway, so we ended up with eight species of fish, and 4 of them were mine. So
There you go.
yeah,
Good stuff. It's been a fun day. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Last day of vacation, so I'll be back on a normal schedule. I'm trying to get out there when I can, but I'm back on work schedule starting tomorrow. So it's been a blast. Thank you very much.
I've enjoyed having you on vacation and getting to tune in every day and all that.
Appreciate it. Everybody came in too. I'm gonna get out of here.
All right.
Take it easy.
See you, Mike. Bye, everybody in chat.